buckets by manufacturer mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
You know, when it comes time to get a new car, Autoflex Leasing in Richardson and Arlington has the best deals in the country.
Do you know why, Bugs? It's because they're like me, easy, quick, and cheap. Autoflex Leasing is a direct leaser, so you can lease direct and save.
Their exclusive Flex Lease is a lease purchase program where you can lease your car, save 40 to 50% off your car payment, and at the end of your lease, you can buy it or simply walk away.
Leasing is cheaper than buying, and the smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Think for a minute. You can get more car for less money and, depending on the term, always be in warranty.
Let's hear that again. You will always be in warranty.
Now, isn't that a nice feeling?
Yes, it is, Pugs.
Autoflex Leasing makes it simple. That's 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Finally find out why Autoflex Leasing has become the #1 choice of smart customers.
Remember, it's easy, it saves you money, and you'll get the best lease available at Autoflex Leasing.
It's 817 or 972-234-1234.
Make that call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's the scene that I thought you could do in Spittleville. There's some kind of tragedy going on.
Okay.
Eileen, what's your last name?
Gonzalez.
Yeah, Eileen Gonzalez from Channel 11 is there. And she's covering it.
That's great.
And it's her last day actually working for Channel 11. This is as far as the series goes.
Okay.
And she decides she's had it. And that's when she takes her top off.
That's a great plot line.
Yeah.
Like,
Can I have a body double?
Dan, get Iola back. Is that, what is it you got to read there? Is it the gunshot scene again? What's your first line?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
same line.
All right, give me the thing. I'll run through this really quick.
Okay.
Would you have a problem being in a scene where you just get shot
I can get shot.
and then we pull off your tube top?
No.
I know, they're all Hollywood. Yeah,
Hard to deal with.
a lot of bigger stars get naked. I plan on getting naked in the series.
God, please. You make me sick.
What is it with the noises?
That's just nasty. I'm sorry. I know you've worked very hard on your body. Nobody wants to see it. Keep it to yourself and your girlfriend.
Eileen, wouldn't you want to see me naked if you didn't have a lived-in boyfriend? What was that?
Like she smelled something bad.
Yeah. What was the snot sucking noise?
Sounded like she's
I
about
was
to
trying
vomit.
to think of a nice way to handle that.
I told you.
Blank.
Just say, how old is your boyfriend?
He's 36.
All right. I'm not that much older than him.
Yes, you are.
Does he work out?
Yeah, he works out.
How many times a week?
Probably about 3.
How much he
times
make?
a week.
How much he make a year?
What's the difference? You're trying to
Shut up! How much does he make a year?
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
No.
Here, write it down. You don't have to say it out loud.
No.
Just write it down.
That doesn't make anybody look better naked.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Ask Anna Nicole Smith.
Well, all right. That's Danny DeVito. He don't look good naked. He's a millionaire. You don't look good naked. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants it. Did you see the face?
Maybe it's because she's in love. Stop it with the snot-sucking noises.
And as I recall, the question was if she didn't have a live-in boyfriend and was not in love, would she want to see you naked?
Yeah. And she still smells something bad.
You could tell she was going through her whole repertoire of charming responses and nothing was coming up.
Yeah. All she had to do to kill time was suck some snot.
The default position.
All right. We don't need you to read now.
Do you work out?
There was something else that she threw out that was a pisser, and I can't remember what it was. Traveling. I don't like to travel. There's an issue with that. Well, no, there's not. I don't like to travel. What are you afraid of? I don't like to travel. I think that's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Oh. Did it end it when you said you were going to beat her up?
Yeah. She kept questioning everything. And I went, you know what? What else do you not like? I went, I don't like to travel. Well, what do you think causes that? Because I don't like to go from one point to the other. And most people call that traveling.
Did you do the finger clicks to her, too?
And I pointed at her.
Well, you're very routine oriented. I mean, you have a routine.
It's an issue with her. Well, what is it you don't like about traveling? I don't like getting up. I don't like packing. I don't like parking at the airport. I don't like waiting in lines. I don't like sitting in a small seat for 3 or 4 hours. I don't like getting off the plane. I don't like to get where I'm going. I don't like to unpack. I don't like to pay for the hotel, and I don't like to reverse it. I don't like to travel.
Yes. You can stop there. I got it.
She don't.
Well, what could that mean? I don't like to travel. What is that, some kind of subconscious thing that, I mean, we all know you like your routine, you like your house, and so what? A lot of people do. I like to get places and go. I hate the traveling part. And I have a lot more patience than you ever have.
Yeah. And you just wouldn't want to go to Mexico? I've been to Mexico. I've seen them all. Nothing else for me to see in Mexico. I saw every one of them.
No,
and I said, plus, what if you go to a third world country and get hurt? That's the last place you want an injury. Well, most people go and don't get hurt. Is it really a gamble you want to take? Get hurt in Mexico or Jamaica and then
I know. I was there.
Revel in the hospitals that we have in this country.
I know.
Well, not everybody gets hurt, so you're afraid? I went, there are plenty of places I can go in this country that look and smell just like Mexico. And I don't have to worry about going to a third world hospital. I can go to one of the finest medical facilities on the planet and not have to worry about it.
You do have a point there. Travel now scares me since I hurt my shoulder in Mexico and had to go and pay $1,500 American money.
It ain't what you had to pay. It's where you could have almost gone if you didn't have cash to go to a good hospital.
You're absolutely correct. Even the people that live there went, you really don't want to go to the city hospital.
Right.
And they live there.
So plus, if you were trying to sell me on going someplace, let's say Cancun.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't tell me it's Cancun. All right, you're going to go someplace. It's hot. It's sweaty. There's nothing in your room. The food is iffy. You drink the water, you're going to get the squirts. And you got to tip somebody every 11 and a half feet. Ready to go?
There's a lot more to it than that, obviously.
Water. That's what I'm leaving out, is the beaches. Well, is it worth all 6 of these to get to number 7? I think not. We got plenty of nice beaches that run around this country.
You're right.
And everybody up here, for the most part, speaks English.
Mm-hmm.
They use the same currency.
Yes.
And I don't have to worry about drinking anything.
Yeah.
So there are other reasons why I don't like to travel. You throw all of those out, which all sound very valid, and she still wants to go digging and find out what it was that happened to me as a child, the reason I don't like to get on a plane.
She should let that one go.
She ain't letting it go.
That one and the kid thing needs to let go.
She can't let it go.
Well, that's wasting time. That's wasting your time and hers.
That's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Okay. Well, that's a bigger issue than anything.
She wasn't going to drop it.
No, but you threatened to beat her up.
Is she looking for a root cause to all this? Is that what she's trying to dig up?
Root cause or a punch in the puss. She's digging around for one of them.
The Russ Martin Show. They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and The Beautiful Life. Today we're discussing how to survive a shark attack. At first blush, this subject has seemingly nothing to do with The Beautiful Life, but one never knows when one may be swimming off one's yacht in shark-infested waters. 1. Hit back. If a shark attacks, hit it with anything. A martini glass, a bottle of Belvedere, a swimming companion, anything. Hit the offending shark in the eyes or gills. Contrary to popular belief, hitting the shark in the nose will only piss him off. And research tells us it is not a good idea to piss off a shark. 2. Keep hitting. Sharks enjoy being on the offensive. That's why they're sharks. So it's best to put the shark on the defensive by hitting him as often as possible. Now pour yourself a Belvedere. You have survived a shark attack and may continue living the beautiful life. Research tells us one is less likely to live the beautiful life if one has been eaten by a shark.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Save big during the Chrysler and Jeep Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event. Now get up to $2,500 in cash allowances or choose 0% APR financing. Plus, up to $1,000 trade-in cash allowance on select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles. And during the Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event, when you buy select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles like 4-wheel and off-road's 4x4 of the Year Jeep Grand Cherokee, Chrysler Town & Country with revolutionary Stow & Go, the redesigned Jeep Liberty, or America's small car alternative Chrysler PT Cruiser, you'll also get no extra charge lube, oil, and filter changes for up to 7 years. 72 hours, 7 years. You do the math. Get to your Chrysler and Jeep dealer before Monday, June 27th and get 7 years on us. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/27/05. Oil change offer of 14 certificates is good for 3 to 7 years depending on driving habits. Residency restrictions apply.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Who loves dogs more than us?
Man's best friend does, Pugs.
That's right. And when we needed to get our dogs a little tune-up, and that means training, we sent them to Man's Best Friend. You know, they have 3 convenient Metroplex locations.
There's Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
Now, why might you want to send your dog to Man's Best Friend?
Pugs, have you met the staff at Man's Best Friend?
Sure have.
They're all friendly and inviting, and they all love dogs.
Mm-hmm. They offer boarding, training, and
they do positive reinforcement training, and they work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Their indoor kennels, Pugs, are all climate controlled, and they have 24-hour video monitoring.
Man's Best Friend is family owned and operated for over 20 years, and they offer a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that will best fit the needs of your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
And if you're looking to board your dog during the busy summer holiday season, you might want to call now. Book ahead because they fill up quick. The number again,
972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
This summer, flip-flops,
mangoes,
Martha's Vineyard matters.
This summer, catching up with old friends matters.
Being a kid at heart, shutting off the cell phone,
Big black sunglasses
mattered. This summer, walking my 8 dogs, cats, dogs, birds, squirrels, matter. This summer, bratwurst,
corn dogs and grits,
barbecue, veggie burgers, and
anything barbecue
matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. Go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. You could win one of 5 great prizes like satellite radio. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer. This summer, taste.
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 Taste matters. Miller Genuine Draft. Golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and were prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
thought you were using Clothes and Assistant.
No, I haven't.
Why not?
He just got things to do.
He got nothing to do. What do you do, Chloe?
I could totally help you out. I also don't think that he wants me to do it.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that's just easier to do myself than it is to explain to him and have him do it.
Oh, really? Let me see your list of things.
Did I see the emails? Like if it's something like if you're on hold or something, if it's something that you're going to be on hold for a while or something I could just kind of do?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need you to call SBC and get me phone service in my house with DSL.
Why are you doing that?
I don't have phone service. I don't have DSL at the house yet.
I thought you were using your cell for...
I am, but I got to have a fax machine and DSL.
Oh.
So you have to have one phone line, but I don't use it as my home phone. I just use it for that.
What does he need to call Venegas for?
To get a prescription for Joy's therapy on her back since the car wreck.
Okay. The Lawyers in Denton? What is that?
That is that's the Cowboys nightclub.
Yeah, how's that going?
That's why I got to call them. They haven't called me. I don't know. Love to know, but they haven't called. And now that I'm having rib problems on that back, I want to make sure that's covered also.
Why would the rib problems be associated?
It's all part of that shoulder and back injury.
Is that what your doctor said?
Huh?
Have you seen Boxcar since it started?
I have.
What'd he say?
He said the same thing. He goes, it's all related. It's the shoulder, the surgery. The surgery's doing great. Recoveries. I have full range, as you can see. But that those muscle structures are basically pulling the rib out. Caused me a ton of pain.
When did you stick them on this case? How long have they been working on this?
9 months.
Oh, this started right after...
yeah.
Well, hang on. When did you fall off the stage at Cowboys?
It'll be 2 years this October.
Okay. And you waited about a year and a half to do something.
Waited about a year.
You waited after your surgery. To see what was going to go on.
Waited for the surgery to happen.
And they haven't done anything in 9 months?
I don't know what they've done. That's why I have to call. They haven't called me.
You using anybody we know?
It's somebody Tim Powers knows.
What's this next one? Why do you got to call the Frankels?
They're working on Joy's car accident.
Oh, all right. Pool guy?
Pool guy because he came yesterday, did the pool, but didn't clean the tile, didn't hook up the...
They don't clean the tile.
What do they do then?
They come in and they make sure that the pool is clean, the water. They don't clean your tile.
Okay. That's what I was going to ask them. If they clean the tile, how much that would cost. Hook up the creepy crawler, which they didn't do, and they were supposed to put...
What's to hook up? You plug the hose into it and it starts sucking.
I don't know.
I figure you screwed enough of those. You know how it works.
No.
Yes.
I didn't. No. It's not. It wasn't our creepy crawler.
What was it? Different brand?
No. Actually, a hot tub. It was a hot tub thing.
Those blow out. Complex. Those don't suck.
No, this one sucked.
I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, it did.
Did you have that one special wired?
It was not in my house. It was an apartment complex I lived in.
All right. Satellite, you don't have any TV yet?
Don't have TV yet.
Your floors, king sheet set, comforter.
Yeah, king. I just had the bed delivered this morning, so I had to buy that. Did that this morning.
It's a lot of stuff.
I know.
Sure you don't want Claude do this?
He can, but it'll take as long to explain to him what to do as it just to call and do it. Like,
not really. All right, SBC. You call them, go, hey, I need phone service.
He could do that.
Venegas, I need the drugs for Joy. Lawyers in Denton. Hey, what the F? Frankels, the same thing.
Yeah.
Here, Claude. See? I just feel a little bit more relaxed now.
I'm totally relaxed.
Still wigging out about buying the house?
I'm better now ever since I did it in my drawers. I don't know why.
Was that some kind of emotional release?
It was a freeing experience. I'm not kidding. After that, for some reason, things didn't seem as serious. They just didn't.
It goes back and skews your priorities, doesn't it?
Totally. When you stand here as a grown man, you just go,
And you really squeezed one out? Because I never really got close enough to smell it.
Close saw it.
I saw it.
Did you really?
Yeah. It even had something in it. Like, besides the doot. It's on the inside of it.
Had some corn.
Zava. Nah.
Not a word.
I believe I'd like to hear the audio again.
Rob has it as his phone ringer. So he's out of the office. He leaves his phone behind. I'm just sitting there doing my work, and all of a sudden you hear the
Gavin ring.
The Gavin ring. That's the best ever. That's like 4 cartoon characters mixed together, right?
Like they used to do the old Tarzan yell.
Yeah.
It's actually 4 guys at once making the yell.
Because no one human can make that many sounds. Somebody last night, I was at Chili's. First of all, a guy walked up and shake my hand, but he went, I'm not going to shake your hand.
I got it.
And the second guy, he walked up and he also said that reminded him of the chick that got tasered. He goes, you got to put that tasered chick back to back with Gavin sound.
That ain't close.
No.
The cat from Tom and Jerry.
That's
him getting whacked in the tail. That's that.
Very much.
We're out of the spring book, right?
Yes.
The ratings are over. We're into the summer ratings.
Correct. You're not gonna. You're not.
I want to get the lazy boy back here and just mash that for 4 hours.
It's funny is people would listen. Would be people that would listen.
They'd sit there and they go, well, surely he's not going to do that for 4 hours.
I'll be over in a couple of minutes.
3.5 hours in. Well, so, God, he did.
The last half hour's got to be great. I don't know what he's got planned, but surely he's not going to. Here it is again.
What audio do we have?
Which one would you like? Gavin Pukes, the one that mentions the audio you just played, or when he cusses? They're all good.
Give it to me in sequence. What was the first time JD walked in with the grunt diaper?
I think this was this time.
That was the first one?
I believe so. Either that or when he pukes.
Well, why don't you label these?
Well, they're labeled, just not labeled first, second, third.
They're just not labeled where you can tell what they are.
It's Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
Okay. This is the first one. How can you let yourself crap in that diaper? Because Chloe and I had the same problem. While we had the Depends on, I just couldn't turn loose and just go. So not only did you tinkle too?
Both. I've never had that problem. I've heard people that have a problem with in a bathroom right next to another guy, like in a.
I don't have that problem. I just don't want anybody to hear me. So I think if there's going to be gas associated with dropping, I wait till they're gone.
No, I think people get, what do they call, bathroom fear or whatever. They lock up. They can't.
This is not the same thing as bathroom fear.
They can't release.
It's not the same as bathroom fear. You crap in your pants.
Well, I did that. But there's no bathroom fear associated with the crappy. Yeah. With the dude.
But you're going in your pants. Not a matter of somebody watching.
It was weird.
And I actually stared at you while you're doing it.
I know. It was. I told you, it was the weirdest experience of my adult life. But once it got started, it was unique.
Hi, Mark.
You guys don't see it from my side of the fence or the audience's side of the fence, but the hilarious part about this is how sick it really is, but how hilarious it is at the same time. 40-plus-year-old men sitting around talking about dooting in their shorts. It's genius, my friend. It's genius.
All right, thank you. All right. Okay, so this is the first time we send you in there.
It's Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Now it's funny to hear it in its context.
Yeah, and the whole thing.
The dynamics of this are just, I don't know how you'd explain this. Like if you were having a radio conference and you're explaining why bits work and why they don't work.
Yeah, you're up in front of a group with your little microphone, your little name tag. Hello, my name is Russ.
How do you explain this?
You don't.
Well, how do you explain it? Seriously, how do you explain the dynamics? You take something absurd and then you isolate it.
Yeah.
With just to this. And then you go back and listen to it in its entirety and it takes on a different texture.
I don't know.
When is that morning show boot thingy coming up?
The boot camp? That's in late summer, I think, or early fall.
I think it's last year, and I think I saw a release for it this year. I think it's in August.
Do you know where it is?
Actually, yeah, it's in New Orleans this year.
Last year was L.A.
Yeah.
We should send Chloe.
Yeah.
I'll go with him if you want.
You want to go?
Hell yeah.
Can I go?
You're going to have to pay for it.
Oh,
I don't know how much we can get for free.
I don't know.
Because I think it's, you pay per person. Hotel accommodations, we might be able to swing because Rob's wife works for Marriott.
Yeah, we can probably get that.
So they may be able to get a deal. You guys would probably have to drive.
Not a problem here.
Well, is this one of those Craddock things?
No. Well, he goes, yeah. But sending somebody like Chloe, that's not a Craddock thing. He goes to be serious.
Well, no, that's what I meant. Does Craddock go to these
absolutely.
things?
He goes every year. Most of the time, he's a speaker.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Is there ever a question and answer period?
Oh, sure.
Chloe, do you mind driving?
No, not at all.
I might be able to swing some tickets from Southwest.
Really?
With my buddy Phil.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been big Southwest supporters.
Mm-hmm. But we can do that.
And they give Chapman a plane.
Yeah.
Bag of Piss Express. All right. Dan, go online. I forget what their website is. Rob may know it. See what it costs to get in the registration. Because I think it's cheaper if you register now.
Yeah.
I'd almost want to go just to watch.
Just to see the ism that it is.
Yeah. Because all it is
self-important.
It's the cheese. It's the essence. It's the concentrated gook that makes radio what it is.
Yeah. If you squeeze Velveeta, that's what comes out.
It's even more than that. You could take it and add water and get more. I'm not explaining it right. It's just
powdered, concentrated.
It's everybody with satin jackets, station logos. Everybody's got some kind of TV character name. Hey, I'm Kramer.
Mm-hmm.
Kramer from 102 is my sidekick. This is Michael J. Fox.
Mm-hmm.
And here's Florida from Good Times.
She has traffic.
Yeah, that's our traffic check. Hold on. Yeah, Pete.
You know, I think Chloe already blew his cover with Craddock. I think you should set Dan and Tassos. I mean, they got the perfect cover. They're aspiring radio talents. They're looking to move up. I think they'd fit in a lot better than Chloe would.
I think that, we could send them all. It just depends on what the cost is. But I think with everybody out there, Chloe's not going to stand out if he doesn't dress
right.
You don't think Craddock's hair is going to stand up on the back of his neck when he sees Chloe's face?
Well, that would be part of the magic.
All right, later, man.
All right, thanks, sir. Where's the audio where Chloe is jacking with Craddock? Boy, mushmouth, black guy with a cookie. I can't find it.
Niggas win, too.
Oh, no, a Negro.
Ow. I got to go through this thing more often.
Yeah, just do that today.
What?
Just go through your little sound effect thing.
Ow.
You know what? This is f***ing bullshit. First of all, there's no reason why you should damn yell at my ass like that the way you did.
I got another voicemail from Trey today.
About?
From the lie detector test yesterday. Because I said I'd never use him again as a realtor.
Yeah. Oh, is he twisted?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and
Did we miss that?
Yes, we did.
What's his birthday? Is it July?
I don't even know.
Is this from last year or the year before?
That's from last year.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm sure we'll get another one of these in August.
Yes.
well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk. I wonder who did it. So I can't send it.
Dan, how much is the boot camp?
Rob just told me it's $429 per person. Unless you send 10, then it's a flat $1,000.
I don't know if that's worth the bit.
I don't either. I don't think so.
Some guy doing the funny formula is supposed to be there.
You looking at their website?
Yeah, they have one of those rotating billboards.
Well, does it say everything that they offer when you go? Because I know it's a bunch of seminars.
Not this early. Normally they add people as time gets closer. So it'll give you one or two now that are already booked, but toward the end they add, this person and that person.
Yeah, right now when you click on agenda on the website, it just says keep this page bookmarked, details coming soon.
Yeah, details.
You're a
Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk.
They got the floor all around him now. Oh my God!
Is this the rocket coat?
It could be that or the it'll be the coat.
Do you want to hear this?
Yes.
Oh, you ready to go? Okay, he's gonna light it. We got video going too. Oh my God. Okay. Oh Jesus, really? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Run! Oh God! Stop running! Quit it! Get the fire extinguisher. Hold on. Crap, get the fire extinguisher.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's okay. Hang on. There it is. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Dang. Okay. Put it out. Oh, you should see this thing. Are you all right?
He's getting his hard leaving.
He's leaving. Trey, come back in.
I don't care if he leaves now.
Okay.
He left.
Crap, I'll come back in. He's leaving. That really did catch fire.
Did it really?
Yeah, totally.
I'm going to come out and look.
Okay, bye.
His birthday's July 27th, by the way, according to the website.
Okay. Well, then that'll
be another day we
miss. All right. Do I have time to do this? The Gavin audio?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Dan, I don't understand line 6. Tell me really quick.
Oh, he's just saying that Ron Chapman was on the front page of the Star Telegram this morning.
Oh, all right. That's why I don't understand it, because you put BOP in the Star Telegram.
Yeah, sorry.
I got it now. Hi, Robert.
Good morning, boss.
Yes, sir.
Not the front page of the Life and Art section, the front page of the paper.
What did it say?
Big article on his retirement, big color picture of him sitting behind the board there at K-Love. Talked to Jody Dean, talked to that Shannon Dumbo that's the Radio Hall of Fame co-chairman.
Larry Shannon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And about how he's, you don't get the chance to do what he's done now. You get like 12 to 18 months to sink or swim in radio now. The climate's changed in radio. It went on for a half a page.
Nice article on Chapman, though?
Nice article on Chapman.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
Big color picture and everything.
I'll look at it then. Thank you, sir.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Come on! Oh, come on! No, get that away from me! Oh! That is horrific!
What did he do?
Oh!
What did he do?
Gotta get rid of it somewhere. No! Get off! Yes, come on, he's trying to smell
You can't lie so let me.
Take it back in there. Don't leave it. Hello? Gavin.
No!
Just about the time he gets up out of the water to take a breath, he grabs him again. Gavin.
God. No! No!
I could do this till 7 o'clock.
It's got to be the last time.
Yeah. Yeah, the bit's old now. He certainly won't go back in there.
God.
What's the matter?
That thing smells. That is gross.
You miss Vegas?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, let's see. The second one? Here, label that that's number 1. No, you know. All right, now the second one is when you went in with the fake diaper, right?
I believe that's this one.
Okay. And the third one is when Chloe went and fished the real diaper back out of the dumpster.
Yeah, just by the time he thought it was going to be...
The bit was over, and we're chasing it with a candy bar.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, so this one's the baby Ruth.
Candy bar actually smearing his desk.
Gavin.
That says it all.
I sent Brian Ongaro, David Henry, and Brian Purdy an email today. I said, you don't renegotiate Gavin's contract in September, I'm going to leave it.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross. Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you know.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Oh, Jesus.
Wait a minute. Is this? I think this one's the third one.
This is the third one.
All right. You got to mislabel, Chloe.
Because he thinks this one's the candy bar. It's back to real.
Gavin cusses. This is number 2. So what you have in your hand now is number 3. Got it? All right. Yeah. Because obviously you woofed it in his face, and that's why he said this is
because
so
he saw
real.
it coming and kind of went, oh, come on, a candy bar deal. I get it. Get out of my office.
Okay.
And
Go in there and mash in his face. All right, here we are with the baby Ruth. Go. Hey, Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
No! Oh, come on, no! No! Oh, you! Ah! You!
He was going to cry.
You're right. All right. Okay, Gavin cusses. There's that one. And now number 3. Mm-hmm.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross. Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so real.
How close did you get it to his face?
Well, because he didn't believe it, I had to literally almost wave it over his head so he'd get a woof. But he wasn't afraid of it this time because he thought, I can't. Right, come on, sure. And I waved it right by his nose. Yeah, this thing's pretty much over, Gavin.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it smells.
Gavin's been over in front of his trash can on his knees.
Oh, this is really reeking.
That's my favorite part out of this one is when it absolutely just hits him.
Yeah.
You came back in with a real diaper.
Real dude.
It's so real. I think I may retire today.
Okay, it's a good day to go out.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross. Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it smells.
Gavin's been over in front of his trash can on his knees.
I can't. Oh, this is really reeking.
Go look at Gavin. He's on his knees with his head in the trash can.
Gavin.
Oh, Gavin, you're sick, are you? Oh,
Did you figure out if he really yacked?
I couldn't tell. I didn't look in the trash can.
What? We should have chased him around with his own puke. Yakking, is it? Go stick in his face.
gross. You really kicked me out. Get out of there!
Gavin.
I think he's got extremes left out. He's really puking.
Really?
Yeah.
Gavin. Gavin.
Hang on a second.
What are you doing? Are you yakking?
Yeah, it really stinks in there.
Yeah.
Did you really yak?
It's grossing me out and it's mine.
He threw crap in my face, man.
No, the crap he threw in your face, that one was a candy bar.
Yeah.
Well, he put this one in my face.
Yeah, okay.
Did you stick this one in his face?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna cut him the bit.
Are you okay?
I'm transferring.
You're what?
I'm transferring.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean to another? Is this where it falls out of the diaper?
Yes.
In here.
Mm-hmm.
Going away gift.
They were going away gift.
Take a break. I'm gonna play this just once more, and then take the discs away from me.
I will.
Go and hide them. I swear, as I'm standing here,
okay.
You don't take these away from me. I want to play each one all day.
I'm quite aware. And no matter where we put them, you're going to yell at us later to get them back.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross. Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Jesus.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is your fat wife here?
No, she's not.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The new Circuit City in Lake Worth opens tonight at 6 p.m. at Jacksboro Highway and Loop 820 West. Don't miss your chance to meet Dallas running back Julius Jones and former Dallas All-Star Jay Novacek tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. And for a $30 donation to the local boys and girls clubs, you'll get a Julius Jones or Jay Novacek autographed football. That's not all. You can demo Circuit City's interactive Escalade SUV. Plus, register to win great prizes like Kodak EasyShare digital cameras and printer docks, Nintendo DS game systems, a Belkin wireless pre-in router, and a Motorola HomeSite home family monitoring system. Plus, CDs are on sale for just $9.99 or less through Saturday. It all starts tonight at 6 p.m. at the new Lake Worth Circuit City at Jacksboro Highway and Loop 820 West. CD sale includes single-list titles in a new Lake Worth Circuit City store only. Odds are winning free prize depend on number of eligible entries received. While supplies last, no purchase necessary. See store for details.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? How the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, That's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
No need to worry, my friend. My computer is safe. I've got an infrared surveillance video, laser grid, pressure pads, audio, temperature, and motion sensors. My house is a fortress, and I control it all from one place.
Yeah, but you still need antivirus, anti-spyware, pop-up blocker. You get all that and more with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost. And you control all that from one place. It's easy.
Cool. Does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Make internet security the last thing on your mind. SBC Yahoo Online Protection is easy to manage and blocks viruses, pop-ups, and more. It's all together with SBC Yahoo DSL. Now just $14.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. Visit sbc.com/14.95 to sign up. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Well, keep this number in your glove box, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, because if you have a car accident, you're going to be all rattled. You're going to call your insurance people. But do not deal with the friendly insurance claims adjuster that you'll speak to. Talk to the Frankels. They'll handle it for you. They'll take it all off your list, your to-do list. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They handle car wrecks, motorcycle wrecks. They've done this, and there's no fee either, obviously, for the phone call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. And there's no fee unless they collect, so it doesn't cost you a ding. If you don't have any health insurance, that's not even a problem. They have medical facilities that work with them. But most importantly, talk to them before you talk to the claims adjuster for the other insurance company. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They also do bankruptcies. They'll fill you in all the information when you call them. 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Recess is calling.
3 great Dallas area locations.
Goodbye, office. Hello, Vegas. You guys ready? Flight leaves at 3.
I gotta get one more call to Atlanta, then I'm out of here.
Gambling, golf, girls. What happens there
stays there.
Hey, where's Darren?
He's not coming.
What? Yeah, he got stuck with weekend kid duty.
Oh, somebody tell him to wake up already. That kid looks nothing like him.
Shh. Hey, let the man have his dignity.
Hello, MBA. Can you say DNA?
Get the truth. Call 1-800-DNA-TEST. The test is simple, and it can be taken right at home. The kit comes with everything you need, and it only takes a minute. Just swab the inside of your mouth and the child's mouth and drop it in the mail. Receive your results in 2 weeks or less, privately and accurately. Call 1-800-DNA-TEST.
For a guy with an MBA, he's sure failing Economics 101.
Call 1-800-DNA-TEST or order online at www.1800dnatest.com.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Every day, it's a battle between you and your feet. And now, they're itching for a fight. So fight back with Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Maximum strength medicine for maximum strength relief in a foot powder or cooling spray for victory over the odor and wetness. Victory over the itch. Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Victory over defeat.
Your dog eats your new sofa. Pet satisfaction rating 3%. Your hairdresser doesn't know burnt auburn from burnt toast. Hair color satisfaction rating 5%. After years of marriage, your husband still leaves the seat up. Spouse satisfaction rating -2%. Your car insurance company saves you hundreds of dollars and handles your claim quickly and fairly. Car insurance satisfaction rating 97%. Oh, you must have Geico.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO.
Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating. Low monthly payments, too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser. More room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll! Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I think it's worth it probably cost us, with gas, hotel, and everything, maybe $700.
Probably.
Just to sing Chloe.
Mm-hmm. Somebody wrote, registration form says that if you're between jobs, you get a tweener rate for $199.
Well, how do they know if you're working or not?
I don't know.
So we send a listener?
You could do that.
But I want to send Chloe.
Yeah. Fire him.
We'll hire you when you come back.
Hey, they're just freaky.
I'm sure we'd get back to somebody and they'd squish that.
They probably, because it's this show, if you send somebody, they'd probably give you either a rate or let somebody in free, because it shows that other people in big shows are going. It's like Craddock. He never paid. Because it was like, oh, Kid Craddock's going to be there. That's cool. Like Rick Dees is going to be there. Oh, man, I want to go see him. So that
those two names should tell you what kind of convention this is.
Tells you everything.
I hate radio.
I know.
I don't know what it is that attracts the bottom feeders, because that's really all it is.
Yeah, it's people that think they're in show business and we're really not. We like to. Some people like to think they are.
I mean, look at all the guys we worked with in the past in radio. All they wanted to do is get in the studio on the request lines and pick up chicks, and they don't care if they're of age or not.
Oh, I know. I fired one of them at the Eagle.
Somebody picking up chicks?
Mm-hmm. Had them in the studio.
How'd you catch them? They had them in the studio.
Had them in the studio more than once. The GM walked in on them one time. I walked in on them the last time and said, well, you've been warned. You're right.
How old were the girls?
I couldn't tell. They were young enough to worry. Didn't matter. They weren't supposed to have chicks up there at all.
Oh. Do I know which jock it was?
I don't think you ever knew him.
Let me turn the mics off. Yeah, I knew him.
Okay.
There was somebody who used to do a show here in town featuring local music that was big on picking up chicks.
Yes, I know.
In fact, I believe if you go and check the Denton County records, you'll find them registered as a sex offender.
Oh.
That right?
Yeah. Wow. Just underage?
Picture and all. Yeah.
Wow.
And this particular talent was also married.
Wow.
That's the kind of people that radio attracts.
Yeah. You're right. Bottom feeders is a good term.
Hold on, what is it? We'll do this and we'll do news. Hi, Ben.
Hey, Russ. I was just calling to see if anybody had told you that your buddy Ron Chapman was on Kid Craddock this morning.
No. Did he go over there, or was he just on the phone?
He was on the phone with the other guy that's supposed to replace him.
Oh, with Jody Dean?
Yeah, they were both on there, just chumming it up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And what did Bag of Piss say?
He was just being adored by Kid, for lack of a better term. I can't say on the radio right now.
How long was he on?
I'd say a good 5 minutes.
40 years, that's not a bad tribute. You know damn well if Chapman was beating Craddock in the ratings, he wouldn't have had him on.
Yeah, more than likely.
Or if it was the same, thanks, Ben. Or if it was the same type of show.
Same format, yeah.
He wouldn't have had him on. But because they're dramatically different, there's no damage.
No.
You got nothing to worry about. All right. Ready to go with news?
Certainly.
Do you need a legal ID, Chloe? I'm cool. All right. 3:57, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show, VertBiz.com, and by The Big Party, Sneaky Pete's on Friday. We're going to have Rob and Chloe out there from 8 to 10 at the summer kickoff party. That'll be Sneaky Pete's I-35 at Garden Ridge. Thursday, June 23rd, 2005, Chico DeBarge, she's 39 today. Francis D. McDorman is 48. That's the Sheriff Marge from Fargo. Clarence Thomas is 57. Ted Shackelford, who was Gary Ewing on Knott's Landing, he's 59. June Carter Cash would have been 76. As the FBI sifts through piles of evidence seized from the Dallas County officials and the developer, Dallas City Councilman James Fantoroy talks with the media finally about the speculation that he and Councilmember Don Hill are caught up in a corruption scandal. While the players in the investigation claim they have done nothing wrong, the FBI is trying to figure out if low-income housing is being built on a foundation of crime. Investigation is casting a cloud of suspicion on business at City Hall. For the first time since agents raided his office, his business, Councilman James Fantoroy on Today talked to the media explaining that the agents seized only timesheets. Investigators want to know if the development company that's been winning city contracts to build low-income housing is bribing city leaders.
Okay.
Once again, another big flag for our city. It's just
something else to be very proud of.
This city just can't get out of its own way from time to time. Last week, it's the center of the drug distribution. Now it's this.
What's the thing with some of the... Is it the small business chambers of commerce that are against repealing the Wright Amendment?
I heard a little bit of that story, yeah. But I don't understand why. No one has yet come up with a reason to me that makes sense to not repeal it.
They're afraid of the economic damage it'll do to North Texas. That's every single time that something comes up. Well, first of all, there was a promise. They made a promise that the way it is now is the way that it always would be. They made that promise, and if they repeal this, there's going to be economic damage to North Texas. Those are the only two things I've heard. Neither one of them make any sense.
None make any sense whatsoever. And it was Herb Kelleher that made that promise. He said, as long as I'm CEO, this won't happen. He's not CEO anymore, so he kept his promise. Nobody else down the chain said they would. And the other thing is just, as far as I can see, unless somebody comes up with a different story, I'd love to hear it, just scare tactics.
Since they can't throw anything out logically, you got to do the scare tactics. It's going to cost this much in revenue at DFW. Hey, we're inviting Southwest out to here. We'll give them all this crap. Maybe they don't want to.
They just don't want it. It doesn't fit their business plan.
Nobody really wanted Love Field. They took it over, and they turned it into their own little empire. Mm-hmm. Why make them move around?
If it doesn't fit their plan, they're doing something right. That's not my opinion.
Well, let me ask this. Why wouldn't Southwest want to move some airplanes out to DFW?
A couple of reasons. Arrivals and departures. Sometimes it takes longer. You got to go further out on final and departure.
Because of the size of the airport?
The size of the airport. Taxi times are longer. The airport's offered gates closer to the runways and offered them expedited taxi times. I mean, it's down to the point where Southwest is they're either thinking about doing this or doing this, taxiing on one engine out to the end of the runway.
I don't know what that means.
Instead of both engines running while they go from the gate to the end of the runway, taxi out on one, and that gas saving, that fuel savings by the end of the year is millions. So, I mean, it's little bitty things like that. So they've already, they've looked at DFW. They've obviously done the work. And it just doesn't make sense for them for whatever reason. I'm not privy to why.
What is this? Oh, the calls from Trey?
Long voicemail from Trey. It was actually turned out to be 3 calls.
Oh. Well, I already got one of them where he was pissed off. He called you too?
Yeah.
All right. Are these to me or you?
I think they're to you.
All right.
They were on the voicemail.
Oh, okay.
Office voicemail.
I got it. I'll set this aside. Remind me to play this.
Okay.
Where were we?
Southwest, right amendment. And nobody's ever come up and nobody's told me.
Well, if they offered them gates close to the runways, what would be the reason Southwest wouldn't want to throw a few planes out there? Or are they talking to Southwest about moving everything out there?
Just a few gates. They don't want to do it. They've looked at it. Undoubtedly, they sat down with a pencil and they've said, this doesn't work for us. No. First of all, we're not going to go play one-on-one with American at DFW. We're just not.
Why wouldn't they want to do that? Obviously, if you take the same success story that you've had, take it out to DFW, it's going to be pretty close.
Yeah, I'm not privy to why. All I know is they've done something well for the last 20, 30 years. They've probably looked at DFW and went, no, it doesn't work for us.
I'd like to get somebody with American or DFW to explain to me, just in this instance. I don't want to know the politics. I don't want to know the economic impact. I don't want to know anything. I want to know, why is Dallas-Fort Worth... What is the anomaly that this market has that can't allow 2 airports?
Every other city.
If other people are doing it around the country and this amendment is only in effect in this freaking city,
only one place.
What is it about Dallas-Fort Worth that we can't do?
How is it different than L.A. with Burbank and LAX? How's it different? You can point cities all over the country. Yeah, why is this city different than any other?
And I know, being as ignorant as I am about the situation, I'm not the first one to bring up the question, what's the anomaly? What's the thing that makes this different than anybody else?
But every time,
somebody's got to address it sooner or later.
Every time, I've listened to serious talk shows. I've read up on it. I've gone to the Set Love Free, and then the other one is
F-Love?
No. KeepDFWstrong.com.
All right.
And I've read through that, and it's just a bunch of scare tactics. It's just a bunch of, this is going to happen. This will be horrible for the Dallas-Fort Worth economy. And it quotes how much money goes through DFW every year. That doesn't explain what we're talking about.
And they don't think competition is going to drive more people to the airports? It would me. If everything's going to drop, I don't care. At that point, if American's got to drop its rates to match Love or Southwest Airlines, I don't care who I fly out of at that point. I'm going to get on a plane and go someplace. If I can fly to Vegas for a couple $100, or what does it cost in Southwest with a hip-hop?
I really don't know. Probably a couple $100.
Okay. If I could do that on American, because I can't get on Southwest or vice versa, Because I live closer to DFW now.
You do. And you put more people on the airplanes. That makes sense to me logically. I'm not sure if it'll happen that way, but logically, if American had to reduce their fares just a little bit, they're going to lose money. They are going to lose money a little bit. Just start off.
But more people are going to want to fly.
More people will fly. So by volume, you think they fill the airplanes up, it will catch up and they make money. That's not what they're saying.
There's something that we don't know because this is too simplistic. Everything we just laid out should really eliminate the problem, and they'd go back, okay, well, after looking at all that, you're right. We don't need the right amendment. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Clearly not.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. More than 3 months after the Supreme Court ruled that juveniles cannot be executed, Texas Governor Rick Perry commuted 28 death sentences to life in prison for inmates who were under 18 when they committed their capital murder. Supreme Court forced the commutation with its March ruling that executing juveniles violates the 8th Amendment ban on cruel and unusual punishment. Perry's order starts the process moving the inmates off of death row now.
What age range are they talking about? Did you just say?
If you did the crime under 18. Then even if you're 25 now, if you capital murder and you were 17, 16, whatever, at the time, you can no longer be put to death in Texas. You now have to have life in prison.
What's a cruel aspect of that? That I don't know what I'm doing at 17?
That I don't know. How is that cruel? How is that any different than executing a guy that did it at 25? He's 25 now. He murdered somebody at 17. Yeah, you still know what you're doing. I don't understand how that tabulates their cruel and unusual punishment.
Well, I'm sure Perry knows what he's doing. Being the DILF he is.
Stop it.
There he is on TV up there.
Uh-huh.
Right in his mouth.
All right.
Go ahead.
He's calling people mofos.
How old is he? Late
funny.
40s? Early
I was
50s?
going to say 50.
All right, go ahead.
Okie dokie. For years, the Republicans have been trying to get a constitutional amendment passed that would ban American flag burning, but each and every time it has gotten shot down. Well, yesterday, the House of Representatives approved the amendment that would require 2/3 majority. Now it goes to the Senate, where a minimum of 67 of the 100 senators would have to vote yes to get it through. 1995 and 2000, the two previous times a flag burning amendment has come up, it's gotten only 63 votes in the Senate, but now the Republicans have increased their majority by 4 seats, so they think it's got a shot.
What are they worried about?
I don't know. Why bother with it? It's like it happens so rarely. It's not like it's a big issue. Is it bad? Yeah. Is it?
But it's just
insulting to the country. Yeah.
Well, yeah. But if it really, and I hate to be overly patriotic here, but if the flag really means what it's supposed to mean,
that's for freedom,
then you can burn it.
Exactly.
It doesn't change anything, and it goes back and points out the fact that the free speech that protects the stuff that we like also protects the stuff that we don't like.
Exactly.
And that's what burning it does.
And people are going on saying, basically, you're making a symbol, which is the flag, higher than freedom itself. You're raising this
exactly,
symbol.
And nothing changes. Burn them all you want. I don't care when the Lulus overseas, when they're burning the pictures of Bush and effigy along with the flag.
No.
Makes absolutely no difference to me.
Doesn't change anything.
Because they're the morons that went out and bought it.
True.
What is it, Dan?
I have Joe McCarthy wanted to talk to you. He's from the Guardian Angels.
What is it, Joe? Is that right? Hi, Joe.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good.
My name is Joe McCarthy. I'm the public relations officer for the Guardian Angels. How you doing today?
Good.
Great.
Are you a local guy, or did you come down from New York?
Actually, I'm a local guy, but I was originally in the Boston chapter back in the 80s.
Okay.
But I live down here now. And me and the rest of the leadership were talking, and, we listen to your show. We're fans, and I would like to extend an offer for you to come on patrol with us at some point in time.
Why?
Just because we're fans, and you've, in the past, been very supportive to law enforcement and firefighters and people of our ilk, if you will, and I would certainly very much like it if you could come on out with us.
And do what?
Just be part of the group, be part of the crowd.
Walk around on the streets? What part of town?
Either Greenville or Deep Ellum.
How long do you guys normally go out?
Well, I mean, that's up to you. I mean, we usually start patrol at about 10 o'clock at night, and we usually cap it off at about 2 o'clock in the morning, somewhere around there.
And you guys don't carry guns, right? You carry radios?
We do not carry any weapons whatsoever. We carry radios, and we've just had some donation of some Nextel phones as of recently from some very generous people here in Dallas.
How come you guys don't carry pepper spray or something like that? Hang on, Joe. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, sure.
What is it, Barney?
Russ, don't take this the wrong way. I'm a great fan of listening to your show every day. But try to tread lightly on your stance about this flag burn situation because...
Hey, Barney, if you listen every day, don't tell me what to tread lightly on.
Sir.
I'm going to let you finish because you're a vet, but don't call... This is not a request line.
I understand. In my opinion, as a veteran, when I see an American burning our flag, it pisses on the memory of everybody who fought to defend that flag.
It does, but if the flag really means what it means, then burning it doesn't change anything.
Okay.
I'm not going to do...
I'm not hanging up. Go ahead. I thought you were done with me.
No. You can go ahead and finish.
No, that's it. That's just my opinion, and I know a bunch of people that feel the same way.
I understand. But if you really want it to its truest essence, if you want it to represent what you guys went and did, you got to let these a-holes burn it.
No, that freedom of speech is speech. That doesn't have anything to do with action.
My flag. If I'm a jackass and I buy the flag, I can do anything I want with it.
Well, you're right. You're right, but it doesn't.
But you know what? Let me tell you this: anytime you see somebody doing it, don't go back and think that undoes anything that you've done. In fact, it almost reinforces the fact.
Totally reinforces it.
Well, you're right. It's just very disheartening.
It pisses me off, and I'd like to go out with a claw hammer every time I see it. But then that goes back against what we're soapboxing here is if it's going to be free speech, then it's got to be for everybody,
for everything.
And I hate to get too trite or cheesy here, but that's really what it breaks down to.
I'm just glad to hear you say you don't like it, but you understand.
No, I don't like it.
Okay.
But it just drops down to a thing of being two-faced. Well, freedom is, and it kind of goes back to the FCC of, well, some things are okay because we like it, and some things aren't okay because we don't like it. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's either it's the same for everybody or it's not.
It's a symbol. It doesn't change anything they did.
No, and I understand his angle from it. I went over there and I fought this, and maybe I lost limbs or I lost buddies or they got blown up next to me, and then now you got some peon burning a flag. I get that.
Doesn't change a damn thing they did.
I can understand that pissing him off.
Mm-hmm.
And I get just as cheesy as anybody else when I see the flag or space shuttle launch. When you see the rocket go past and you see the words scroll past the camera, says the United States of America. I get cheesy. I get goosebumps.
I do.
But you can't let these monkey asses.
No, it's a symbol.
What did you want, Joe?
For you to come out on patrol with.
That sounds dangerous. You guys ever get shot at?
Not here in Dallas, no.
How many members do you have so far?
Thus far, we have 12 full-time graduate members, full-fledged members that are no longer recruits. We just had our graduation just this last weekend.
Well, what is a? Obviously, if you got graduation, you got some kind of course. What do you go through?
You go through a 3-week training course consisting of everything involving use of force, power and authority of a private citizen, nonviolent dispute resolution, and self-defense.
How you guys working with the cops so far?
Every time we've seen cops, it's been handshakes and pats on the back. Everything's great. We deal very well with the Dallas Police Department. They've been very generous.
Has Mayor Miller come back around to see the benefit of having you guys around?
Well, while we're on that subject, Mayor Miller made mention this weekend on her quote to the news that she would love to come out on patrol with us at some point in time. Well,
hang on. I thought she had a boner for you guys. Why would she want to go out and patrol? Patrol.
Well, it seems as though now she wants to see what we're all about. That's what her quote states, anyway.
That's what I told her to do before all this crap started. Right. Don't just say, we don't want him coming here. We don't want any help. We got it handled. I got bad news, lady. You don't got it handled.
Clearly not.
I agree. And that's why first thing on Monday morning, I called Talk Radio 1080 because she's usually on there from what I understand. And I accepted her proposal publicly. I said, come on out on patrol with us. And she has yet, to the best of my knowledge, to respond to that. So once again, I'm going to put it out there. Miss Miller, if you're listening, we would love to accept your proposal to come out on patrol with us. The only thing you got to do at this point in time is say yes.
Joe, we don't do shout-outs.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Martin.
No, that's all right. When you guys go out every night?
We go out on Friday and Saturday nights, sir.
Just Greenville or Deep Ellum?
Greenville or Deep Ellum.
That's as far south as you go?
Yes, sir.
Possibly.
You'll be well protected, sir.
Ain't you got no North Park?
Yeah. But you got nothing at Valley View or one of them details? How about something at the Galleria?
Yes. I'm quite sure that we can wrestle a North Dallas person to the ground.
Yeah. Do you guys have a website up yet?
Not for Dallas, but our national website is www.guardianangels.org.
Have you guys had any more meetings with, like, Kunkel or anybody?
Not to the best of my knowledge.
Okay. I couldn't remember. What was his take on it? I don't know if I ever heard anything from him.
Kunkel, as of yet, has no official position. I think he's just trying to wait. He's in a wait-and-see mode, I think.
But Laura Miller's hard-on for this was the fact that you guys are controversial and you're out looking to grandstand as opposed to actually getting something done.
Yeah, so allegedly we're grandstanders and thugs.
What, how all the owners up and down Greenville, how do they feel about it?
Every time we go up and down Greenville, we get nothing but handshakes. We get pats on the back. Some of the ownership comes out with glasses of soda for us.
Hold on a second. You just spilled something?
Yes. Can I go get some?
Sorry, we're having an emergency up here.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. Why don't you stay on hold and Rob will get your phone number.
Okay. Sounds great.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
That'd be fun.
I ain't going.
Why? Oh, you'll be surrounded by these guys. You'll be fine.
I got to wear one of them hats.
I think you have to graduate from their school to wear the hat.
No, good. I want a hat.
You don't want a hat? Okay.
You spilled the other one, too? You monkey.
Sorry. No more tea for me.
Spill.
He's going to clean it up and spill the other one.
Take it away from me.
You get this phone. You get the guy's phone number, Dan? All right. We need a break. Yes. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Siennas for just $299 down and $299 a month.
$299 down and $299 a month for new 05 Siennas at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochainator with soy fat-free, fat-full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate purple sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Couplelicious with Mega Whip half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee at esurance.com. You could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Ma'am, are you the owner of this 2001 SUV?
With a Carfax vehicle history report that says if we miss a major problem reported by the state,
we buy back the car?
Yes.
Ma'am, it's rare, but we missed one. Here's the check for the SUV.
Great. So what are you going to do with the car?
It won't trouble you again, ma'am.
Don't buy a used car without a Carfax history report. Now with the buyback guarantee. For details, ask your dealer or go to carfax.com.
You know, I have this boss.
We try to stick to cars, ma'am.
Feeling the pinch at the pump? Gas prices are high, but there is something you can do about it. Change your air filter. The Department of Energy reports changing a clogged air filter can save as much as 15 cents per gallon of gas. Install a new Fram Extra Life air filter every 12,000 miles. It'll take you less than 10 minutes. It can improve your car's performance and save you money at the pump. Better performance and better mileage. How do they do that? Remember, before you slam it, Fram it.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Today, Yessip's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Over 800 vehicles to choose from in every model and color. This week only, come on in to Toyota of Louisville, mention this station, then make us a reasonable offer on any new Toyota in stock. No reasonable offer refused. Our general manager is ready to make you a deal. And to make it even sweeter, this week only, we'll give you a low-jack car security system absolutely free with your new car purchase. Now let's recap. You make us an offer on any new Toyota on the lot, and if your offer is accepted, you get a free low jack with your new Toyota. Hurry in today. This offer is only good this week. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive, where you can drive away in a brand new Toyota and know you've got the best deal in the Metroplex. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Some conditions may apply. See Toyota of Louisville for details.
A Toyota was meant for me.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show telling you the hottest spot in Addison is Sam's Boat. Sam's Boat is located on Beltline Road right between Midway and Addison Road. Sam's Boat has daily drink specials and music all week long, and guess what? There's never ever a cover charge at Sam's Boat. Join Live 105.3 and me, Sybil, on Sam's Big Deck Thursday night from 8 to 10 p.m. There will be party tunes on the deck spun by Dallas's most infamous DJ and live music inside with American Zeros. The Sam's Boat drink specials today include $2.50 mixed drinks and $1.75 domestic pints all day.
Commercials? Nobody wants to hear another stinking commercial unless it's dishbeatscable.com. Right, Bruce?
You got that right. How about free installation on up to 4 TVs, free DVRs, free high-def receivers, free HBO, and free Showtime for 3 months. Call 1-888-671-DISH or log on to Dish Beats Cable for the best service in Dish Network.
Dishbeatscable.com. $19.99 for the top 60 package for 90 days. Showtime and HBO free for 90 days. Are you crazy, Bruce?
No, we're not crazy, but it is the truth. Give us a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com. 1-888-671-DISH for free HBO, free Showtime, 90 days of $19.99.
Dishbeatscable.com. 888-671-DISH. Operators are standing by 24/7. Whatever that means. That means all the time. Dishbeatscable.com.
2 in the morning or anytime. 888-671-DISH.
Save big during the Chrysler and Jeep Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event. Now get up to $2,500 in cash allowances or choose 0% APR financing. Plus, up to $1,000 trade-in cash allowance on select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles. And during the Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event, when you buy select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles, like 4-wheel and off-road's 4x4 of the Year Jeep Grand Cherokee, Chrysler Town & Country with revolutionary Stow & Go, the redesigned Jeep Liberty, or America's small car alternative Chrysler PT Cruiser, you'll also get no extra charge lube, oil, and filter changes for up to 7 years. 72 hours, 7 years. You do the math. Get to your Chrysler and Jeep dealer before Monday, June 27th and get 7 years on us. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/27/05. Oil change offer of 14 certificates is good for 3 to 7 years depending on driving habits. Residency restrictions apply.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and the HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with, because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, or what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000. So you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Hey. There's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Brought to you by Chrysler. Inspiration comes standard.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How far into news did you get?
2 stories.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Hi, Tom.
Hey, guys. I just wanted to clear up the situation on the Wright Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Southwest is actually the victim of this whole situation, and not the other way around. I mean, they want to get into DFW Airport. It's American Airlines who is blocking and is the reason why the Wright Amendment is in place in the first reason.
What was this latest offer to Southwest to come out to the airport and get these gates and be moved closer to the runways? What was that?
Well, see, the whole situation is American Airlines wants to dictate to Southwest if they are basically saying, if we allow you to come into DFW, we're going to tell you what gates you're going to take, which is going to be the old Delta gates, and we're going to tell you where you can fly to in the United States.
How would American dictate that?
What's that?
How would American dictate that?
Well, because the Wright Amendment was made for DFW Airport, and American being the home of DFW Airport, they have the influence. I mean, they control three terminals out of the 5 terminals that we have. So basically, what the Wright Amendment states is, in order for DFW 10 years ago to even develop itself...
What are you going to ask?
I'm just saying, I don't see how American can tell Southwest where they can fly out of DFW. How they can determine their routes.
Did not come over to DFW because they felt that they were already in Love Field, and that this...
But I always like it when people from up north come down and explain the Wright Amendment to me.
So the deal to get American here and make this their hub besides Chicago was that they would not have Southwest in place.
Well, that makes sense. Thank you.
No problem, guys. Thank you.
All right, where'd you leave off?
Right here. Let's see here. Weapons of mass destruction. Let's see here. According to a new report commissioned by the U.S. Senate Foreign Relations Committee, there is a 70% chance there will be an attack with a weapon of mass destruction somewhere in the world by 2015. We're in Gavin's office today. The report says a dirty bomb.
Well, actually, we've got... never mind.
What?
Oh, we've got some stuff to test, but I don't want to say anything else.
Okay. Something new? Something I don't know about?
Yeah, we haven't tried these yet. Dan, is this wired where we can detonate it remotely?
Yes.
Okay. Also, Rob's looking for... I don't know if... I know Sharper Image or somebody like that carries these little robots that will move things around your house that you can control with a remote control.
Oh, yeah,
we're trying to figure out how to use one of those to do the detonation on the fireworks. But I don't know how you could get it to carry it, but I don't know how you get it to light it.
Yeah.
Well, it would obviously just depend on your detonator. Like the one that we have right now, it's just as simple as pressing a button. So if you can get one of those little robots that can, just, if nothing else, just make it fall over onto the button, that would do it.
What do we have to... do we have actually anything to launch, or is it just the rocket itself?
It's just the rocket itself.
All right, so we're not strapping anything to it.
That probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Why?
Well, I mean,
have you guys already run a test?
I have not. JD and Rob ran a test earlier.
All right. Hush. Big mouth.
I didn't say anything. I just said you tested.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
It was quite successful.
Yeah. And you've done a fine job acting like you didn't know what was going on. How did it go?
I don't want to really talk. We shouldn't talk about this.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
It was bad.
Did it look like something out of the 60s?
But the important thing is it worked.
It did work.
So it was a successful
The detonation worked.
The detonation worked perfectly.
How did do I need to turn the mics off?
Well, you might want to just...
All right.
We don't know how that happened.
That's normally what NASA says.
We all were amazed. Everything was shut. And somehow it just everything was closed.
You tested it in the dumpster and it got loose?
It got out. And fast. I mean, it wasn't in there, close 2 seconds?
Oh, no, did you see it?
Maybe a second.
Maybe a second. And what the deal is...
And you guys had the lid and the doors closed?
Everything. Shut. Had no idea how it got out.
And Rob and I are all giggly and all into this, and then JD goes, whoa, wait a minute.
What are we doing?
I think I need to step in, you guys, and make sure you guys are doing this right. And he's the one that come out there supervise us, and he ends up getting into it too.
It was fun. It was fun, but I don't think the neighbors liked it.
And it hit their building?
Yeah.
Did it just hit it, or did it explode?
It doesn't explode. They just go off, but it's fast.
Is it loud?
No, kind of like a big bottle rocket. But there's no report. There's no explosion.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of fizzles and went...
And it's fast.
And mean?
When they get low, they mean.
How many do we have?
I believe we have 2 rockets. Now, in theory, you're right. I think we could strap certain things to it.
Do these things have a weight load, a cargo limit? Are they just meant to launch?
They're just meant to launch the rockets, and the rocket's pretty light.
Yeah, it's pretty much, it's just a standard, model rocket that you would just buy. It's already put together.
Okay.
It's like plastic tubing.
All right.
It has a little parachute inside of it in case you want it back. So when it comes down, it doesn't just crash. But we haven't really worried about that.
No, we need it back. You'd have to go to the neighbor's building.
How does the parachute come out?
No.
It basically has the tip.
The nose cone?
Yes, the nose cone. It has basically a string, almost like a rubber band that's attached to it that goes inside the fuselage.
Mm-hmm.
And inside of that...
What makes it... Let me go this way.
Yeah.
How does it know when to pop?
Yes.
Gravity, I think. I really don't know. It just does. At some point, it separates, and then the parachute...
So the parachute comes out automatically?
Yes.
All right. What is it, Chloe?
After we get through hitting the neighbors, whatever it did, we were all sitting behind the car watching, like little kids. Like, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, we ran,
to see if they were going to come out?
We ran back around the building, and we ducked down.
Now, who did it hit? Over here or
back directly behind?
Who's in that building now?
I don't even know.
Well, we have two of them?
Yes, red and blue.
We should test another one.
Yes.
How long are the cords? Can I fire it off from in here? Or do you guys got to do it from outside?
I think we'd have to do it from outside. We have enough cord to reach certain areas of the building.
Well, slow down.
Okay.
That's if we blow it up outside.
Yeah, there is that. And that
how long is the detonation cord?
I haven't seen it completely stretched out, but it's at least 10 feet, if not 15.
You can probably get extensions, too, because these kids, when they're shooting those rockets,
right,
you can be 30, 40, 50 feet away.
Yeah, we have the detonator part itself, the wire short.
Where's everything?
It's right outside the door.
Oh, well, let me see.
Okay.
Dan's very chatty today, isn't he?
Seems to be.
He's very excited.
A bit.
Hold on. Does this thing have any smoke or anything?
Oh, yeah, it smokes.
Is it like bad?
It's fast. The smoke is very much like an average bottle rocket.
Would it set off the smoke detectors in the building?
Yes.
Yeah.
Depends on where it went off in the building. Really, to be honest, we might be able to confine it. He got it out of the dumpster. I don't know how. I don't.
Is there any chance of this accidentally going off?
I haven't read that part yet. So, in other words, don't touch that.
Okay.
No,
and we should be okay.
That safety key has to be inside of the thing for it to.
Yeah, that's a launch key.
Inside of what?
Inside of there. That little hole right there.
Okay, so this has to go in.
And you have to press the button.
Oh, okay.
At the same time.
Why don't you string it out, Dan, and see how far it'll reach?
Okay.
What, is it all tangled up?
Since we have an extra piece of wire in there.
Yeah. So the key goes in here?
Yep.
Don't
do that, and I'm pointing at you.
I mean it. You didn't see it.
Would this be bad inside?
It scared me outside. It's just it's fast. I mean, I keep saying that, but they really just go. It was over there before we even knew how it got out.
What is this little white light on that just came on?
No, hey.
I will hit you.
I don't have it plugged in. And what's inside this? Just like a 9-volt battery?
4 AA's.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty long.
That looks like it's about, 15 feet?
That's about what I figured.
Now, it breaks loose from the cord, right?
Oh, yeah. Just little clips hold it on. As soon as it launches, it lets go of the cord. Finish my story on dirty bombs while they're doing that.
I'm deciding.
Okay.
Is Gavin in his office?
Last I checked, yes.
Just go in there and set it on his desk and don't say anything about it. he not in there? No, is Gavin in there? He's not in there? Oh, we'll keep it in here until he comes back. You got it all coiled, though?
Yeah, Rob's working on it. I got to get these wires back on.
Will he go in and make it to his office?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Dan, you can let Rob finish that. You go back in there and screen a call. Go ahead, John.
Okay. Restarting this one, according to a new report commissioned by the U.S. Senate Foreign Relations Committee, there is a 70% chance there will be an attack with a weapon of mass destruction somewhere in the world by 2015. That report says a dirty bomb. A bomb with radioactive material inside is most likely. A chemical or biological weapon is second most likely, and a nuclear attack is the least likely. The probability of a WMD being used within the next 5 years is 50%.
Okay.
That's frightening. Stocks today dropped sharply as the oil reached a new all-time high, just over $60 a barrel, prompting a sell-off of the battered transportation sector that spread to the rest of the market. The Dow Jones Industrials were off by 111 points. Stocks began their descent after FedEx Corporation missed earnings forecasts and raised new concerns about the oil's impact on corporate earnings. Police throughout North Texas looking for...
Hang on, let me read the instructions on this. Never insert safety key indoors or when you or others are near the rocket. Controller is activated when safety key is inserted. Insert safety key and hold down firmly to launch. Remove safety key before approaching rocket immediately after launching. No other warnings?
No.
So once I put this in here, it's activated.
Yes.
Activated. Then you have to press down on the safety key.
The light comes on. You got to push down on the safety key, and then
the button, the launch button.
The light comes on, then you push. Then you're good. Don't. No. Don't put that in there.
I want to see the light. Come on.
But we don't know that these are not rocket people.
What?
These are not rocket people that put this together. We don't know they did it right.
Oh. Did you guys just launch one today?
We just did one.
No. Did you videotape it?
No. We thought it was just going to go off inside the dumpster, nothing to see. We didn't know it had a mind of its own. Get the hell out of there.
What is it, Eddie?
Yo, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I got an idea for you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all still have those concussion bombs?
Yeah, we got one. Or two.
You ever thought of stuffing one off in there?
On the,
off in the rocket. Off in the giant nigga chaser.
God.
You ever thought of stuffing it off in there?
Hang on a second. Let me think what could happen. We'd have to make sure. These things, they go straight up, right?
Yeah. If you have them on the launching pad.
Watch out all the niggas, because it's going to be out.
Shut up, Eddie.
If you put them on the launching pad, there's a little rod, then they go straight up.
But if we attach this to it, we don't know if it's going to affect the its trajectory.
Correct.
So we don't know if it goes straight up. We'd have to go out in the middle of nowhere and test this out first.
Yeah, because you're going to throw the weight and balance off. So it may, whatever side that you attach something to, may shoot off that way.
How far are they supposed to go in the air?
Several hundred feet. I don't know which rockets we have specifically.
What people are telling me is it just depends on the size of the motor that we have.
Well, what kind did we get?
I need to see the side of it, but if we have a certain type, it can go definitely over 100 feet easily.
Oh, yeah, easy. It went that far into the neighbors.
And then there are some of the motors that will send it over 1,000 feet.
I like the idea of sticking one of the concussion bombs on it and just letting it detonate in the air.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, and JD was worried about if that affects the trajectory of it.
Right.
Well, if that would make sense if we just put one on. We'd obviously have to just strap the whole thing around. That way the balance would be fine.
3.
Yeah.
3.
That way it would be spread out. Yes, Philip?
Yeah, that puts out a pretty long flame. You don't want to shoot it inside. And JD's right. It will throw the trajectory off, and it'll chase your ass around. If you strap something to it.
Okay. All right, thanks. Now, is the rocket reusable when it comes back? If it don't land in the neighbor's backyard?
Yes, the rocket is, yes. You shove another motor in there and go again.
How much are the motors?
I don't know. They come... I really don't.
Do you know, Cliff?
I thought it was about...
They're not very expensive.
$15 to $20, I think.
Yeah, they're not very
Just
expensive.
for one shot?
Yeah.
Oh. Kind of pricey.
Don't put the key in there. We don't know this is wired right.
Then you're going to have to take it away from me.
Give it to me.
I just want to see the light come on.
No. Where's the rocket?
Where'd the rocket go, Chloe? Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, no, it's not hooked up.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right, so I can test it?
Yes.
All right.
Push down.
Press it on.
Let me see the end of the wires. All right. Okay.
Maybe it doesn't work unless it's hooked
I
up.
think maybe it's got to have 2 pieces of metals.
Oh.
Yeah. Touch those things together, Chloe. And see if that turns on. No?
Uh-uh.
No. Okay.
That's all right. Okay, I'll play with it later. Go ahead, John.
A survey examining religion in medicine found that most U.S. doctors believe in God and an afterlife, a surprising degree of spirituality in a science-based field. Survey, they asked 1,044 doctors nationwide. 76% say they believe in God, 60% say they believed in some other sort of afterlife, and 55% say their religious beliefs actually influences the way they practice medicine. A previous survey showed that 83% of the general population actually believes in God. An intoxicated 20-year-old man stole a small plane in Connecticut and took 2 of his buddies on a 3-hour joyride early yesterday morning and somehow ended with a safe landing at a darkened runway in Westchester County Airport in New York. When the airport security guard met the 4-seater Cessna about 4:15 in the morning, the plane door opened. A significant amount of beer cans spilled out to the ground. This guy was a student pilot. He had like 7 hours, got drunk, and thought he'd take his buddies on a basically, they're almost out of gas. He landed on a dark runway. Unbelievable. They didn't kill him.
What'd they do with him?
Kill himself. Actually, they got him on because there's really no law against flying intoxicated because it really doesn't come up that often.
All right.
They got him for DWI, for taxiing the plane across the runway. But while he was drunk, they were nearly out of gas when they landed. This guy's name was Philippe Patricio. He was 20. He was charged with criminal possession of stolen property, reckless endangerment, resisting arrest, and driving while intoxicated, just due to the taxiing.
Okay.
A new report from the British Institute for Social and Economic Research finds that married men earn more money than bachelors, if and only if their wives stay at home and do all the housework. Two researchers, Mark Taylor and Alina Bardassi, said that according to their analysis of more than 3,500 men since 1991, married men whose wives do all the work make about 3% more money than the bachelors. Married men who split the chores make as much money or less money than the single guys. Researchers say the principle applies to all working men, whether you're a ditch digger, middle management, a CEO, garbage man, doesn't matter.
Hold on. All the phone lines are in. Dan's moving too slow. What do you want? You're on the air.
Hey, those little rocket motors?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, when they're finished burning off all their fuel, at the very top of that, there's an extra charge that actually blasts upwards, and that's what makes the parachute come out.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
If you wanted to, you could probably use that to rig up some extra explosive if you're trying to make it blow up.
So that would okay, that would work then.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Yeah, the monorocket motors, they're like $5 to $10 for 3.
Okay, where do you get those? Just like Hobby Lobby or something?
You can get them
Oh,
at
yeah,
Walmart.
Hobby Lobby, anywhere like that. Also, you get the little igniters that are fun to play with, too. You can use those to actually set off firecrackers because it's like a match head on the end of a wire.
Okay. Well, that's what we should start doing with these concussion bombs,
That's
especially
perfect.
now that they've got more oomph inside.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. And then what you can also do is the little model rockets. You can get some that are about the size of, the size of a pencil. They're fun to fill full of black powder.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Yesterday we were talking about a study that found that parts of the women's brains that deal with fear, emotion, and consciousness.
The whose brains?
Women's brains.
All right.
That deal with fear, emotion, and consciousness actually shut down during her climax. Researchers have now unveiled more of their findings. Researchers have found that wearing socks while you have relations actually increases your chances of finishing by 30%. The reason, when your feet get cold, that coldness gets sent throughout your body, which has a negative effect on your ability to finish. Researchers also find that men and women have different triggers that make it easier for them to reach that moment.
I want to launch this.
Well, don't. Get that out of there. Oh,
Rob, where are you?
It's not hooked up to anything. Oh, here he goes. For men, it's all about the physical aspects of sex. For women, it's the ambiance and mood.
How long before we can shoot this off?
As soon as I touch these wires together.
What?
And how much length do I have?
We got about 25 feet.
So I can't do it from in here.
Where do you want to do it?
Should we do it outside?
Well, yes.
Let me ask you something off the air. Hold on. What?
I ain't kidding. There's that evil look you have again.
Dan, is Gavin in his office? Yes?
Yeah, he's in there.
All right. I have to turn the mics off again. Give me that, John. Thanks. Here, Club, take the motorcycle helmet. Where's the rocket?
It's in Gavin's office.
It's already in there?
I think so.
Rob, where's the rocket? You got it in your hand? Yes, sir. All right. Hold on. Let me get Gavin on the phone. Rob. Don't wire it.
Well, it's wired, but it's not connected.
Okay. Rob!
Gavin.
What are you doing?
What are you going to do?
Take that and go set it in his office. Hurry. Nothing, why?
What are you going to do?
Take him the motorcycle helmet. Tell him to put it on.
Jesus, come on! Get out of here!
Gavin.
Jesus! No!
Gavin.
No!
Gavin.
Seriously, put this on, Gavin. Dude, we're not doing this.
Yeah, we are. Put the motorcycle helmet on.
No.
Get under. Put it on. Get under your desk.
No.
You'll be safe.
I'm going to jihad right on that thing. I'm going to jump on that thing. If you blow this thing, you're blowing me.
All right, the key's in. You sitting on it?
Really
you serious?
Yeah, I'm about to set it off.
No, come on! Oh, Jesus. No!
You got the motorcycle helmet?
Wait a minute.
Put the helmet on.
Don't light it.
Helmet on quick.
It's not really wired, right?
No.
Okay. Is it not safe to set off in his office?
It's really not. Really. It's not. No.
Even with a motorcycle helmet?
Yes, even with a motorcycle helmet. If it hits him in the chest or something, it's serious damage.
Oh. I tell you what, we got how many of these?
2.
All right. Let's do one during a break so I can see what it does.
Okay.
How high is it supposed to go in the air?
I think these go 300 feet.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll test one before we do it in Gavin's office.
Or till they hit a building.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. Wrap it there with
There's
you, huh?
news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Have you looked under the hood of your car lately? Let me help you understand how your car works. Call me. I'm Barry Wilson. I'll be here on Saturdays at 8 a.m. during the Motorman Show, right here on Live 105.3. You know what all the lights on your dash mean? I've got those answers, plus car repair tips, and I will answer your automotive repair questions. It's all on the Motorman Show. I'm Barry Wilson, and I'm here every Saturday at 8 a.m. right here on Live 105.3.
Experience. It's the most important asset a person can have when applying for a job. Companies are looking to hire the most qualified applicant based on how much skill and practice that person has in a particular field. Why should you select a LASIK surgeon any differently? You have a choice when it comes to vision correction. Make the right one. Dr. Booth has performed more than 65,000 LASIK procedures, over 27,000 intra-LASIK procedures, making him the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. Let his experience work for you. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center at 214-328-0444 to schedule your free screening. Right now, you can save $1,200 on your Wavefront Custom View Intra-LASIK procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. 214-328-0444.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
In the mood for something new? Bennigan's. Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes.
It's so new.
And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf or our new Monte Cristo panini.
Love the Monte Cristo.
Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings?
Mix and match your favorite.
Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads.
Oh, that's good.
And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, it's sticky on the goodness.
So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
And up next, at bat for the Boyce family, Ryland Home Sales Counselor Sarah Torrio.
Shazam! Sarah spent all spring helping the Boyces with everything from credit repair to finding the right school district for little Jimmy.
Torrio steps up to the plate.
Bam! In heels, no less.
Next stop, the Boyces' dream home. Whoa, what a dinger.
Booyah!
It's gone. Sarah Torrio is taking the Boyces all the way home.
Slam-a-lama-ding-dong.
Tom, have you been sniffing your magic marker again?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ryland Homes. These guys are pros. With over 30 Dallas communities and 15 new ones opening in 2005, Ryland offers everything you need right where you need it. And they are totally, completely, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams. Reduce your energy bill and enjoy a healthier, more comfortable home with our Houseworks Energy Efficiency Program, available only on Ryland Homes. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
You're in the market for a new car. If you've been putting off getting a new car because of all the grief associated with getting one, you don't have to do it. Not with D&M. There are no games. It's no money down. Up to 50% you can save every month that we're buying a car. You deal with one person from start to finish with D&M, whether it's Jeff Corin, anybody else there, one person, and that's it. So you're not handed off midstream and you have to explain your needs, your wants, or what kind of car you want to somebody else, or the payments magically go up. That doesn't happen. You can go to their website, get most of your questions answered on leasing. It's dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can find the manufacturer's links, put together the car you want. D&M will tell you on the phone, what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. It's that easy. Any area code 35 lease or go to their website, dmautoleasing.com.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hear that? That's my new ride.
Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Presenting the amazing adventures of Dave & Buster's Power Combo.
Hey, Power Combo, how's it going?
I'm beat.
That's because you played too many games.
Yes, I'm also full.
That's because you're a full-sized entree, man.
It's good being me.
It is. You're the combo, and don't you forget it.
The Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Get an entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99 every Sunday through Thursday.
I'm the man. No, I'm the combo.
The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Commercials? Nobody wants to hear another stinking commercial unless it's dishbeatscable.com, right, Bruce?
You got that right. How about free installation on up to 4 TVs, free DVRs, free high-def receivers, free HBO, and free Showtime for 3 months. Call 1-888-671-DISH or log on to Dish Beats Cable for the best service in Dish Network.
Dishbeatscable.com. $19.99 for the top 60 package for 90 days. Showtime and HBO free for 90 days. Are you crazy, Bruce?
No, we're not crazy, but it is the truth. Give us a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com, 1-888-671-DISH for free HBO, free Showtime, 90 days of $19.99.
Dishbeatscable.com, 888-671-DISH. Operators are standing by 24/7. Whatever that means. That means all the time. Dishbeatscable.com.
2 in the morning or anytime, 888-671-DISH.
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents, even teenagers. Why? Because gathering with your friends at Racetrack to pour 32 ounces of sugary goodness down your gullet until you've ingested enough sugar to run from a racetrack in Virginia to a racetrack in Florida is nothing if not the essence of summertime. Because the feeling of refreshing ice cubes breaking down the summer heat is almost equal to that time when the hormonal roller coaster known as adolescence is freed from this nation's educational system. Yes, kids, that time when the man lets you have summers off. Because getting an insane amount of icy cold carbonated beverage from Racetrack for pocket change is nearly as good as coming home an hour later than your Cinderella license allows and getting away with it. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents? Why such a fountain frenzy? Because beating the system is a great, great feeling. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer, and on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Retailer set to actual price. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is it connected? Huh? Huh? Yeah, go ahead. That's ready. So I stick the key in.
Where is it?
Hmm?
Where is it now?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me. Where is it? The rocket.
Is it anywhere near you?
No.
Then unclench.
I'll shut up. Over here.
You ready? Mm-hmm.
Like Rob's little nod. He looks up at you. Just a little nod.
Yeah.
Ready to go searching.
Gavin.
What are you doing?
Trying to work.
Mm-hmm. You gonna sit in there while we blow this off?
Are you really going to blow it off?
You got the motorcycle helmet?
Yeah.
Put it on.
No. Are you really going to do it?
What are you listening to?
Just bringing up an internet site. Automatic.
By the way, you may want to check your sent file on your email.
Would you... Are you... Why do you do this?
Who'd you send one to this time?
Jake Walker, the engineer.
What'd you say?
I fantasize about your... I can't even say that on the air. Oh, my God.
Every day he leaves his email account open. I just go in there, and whoever he's been talking with back and forth, I send him a couple of messages.
You're such a jerk. Well, yeah, of course I leave it open because it's my office.
Had to work out.
You gonna stay in there?
Are you really firing it?
Gavin's got the key, really.
Are you serious?
Yes, he's got the key. He's putting it in.
Is your door to your office open or closed?
It's open.
Well, do me a favor and close it.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah.
Don't
Gavin.
do it. I'm out.
Can I blow it? Okay.
Is he out? Where'd he go?
Did he leave? Where is he?
He's standing in the hallway.
Did he leave his door open?
Of course.
Go.
Well, go shut it. So we don't know what this is going to do inside. All right. Are you set? You got fire station 47 in case it sets off the smoke detectors? All right.
Oh, my God.
Tell Gavin to go get his phone. The light's not coming on.
You have to push down on that thing.
Okay. Push down here.
Yes. There it is.
All right. There's the light.
It's gone.
Oh, my God.
Is the mic still hooked up in his office?
I think so.
What are we hearing?
I don't hear anything.
We were hearing the phone ring a second ago.
That's through the phone.
Oh, it's only through the phone?
All right. We'll just have to listen to the phone. His door is closed?
He's not in there.
Key is in?
Yes.
Light is on. And here we go. Do we have a fire extinguisher?
God, you scared me. I don't know why.
Why does this one scare you?
Just because this is not indoor stuff. This is,
well, most of the stuff we do is not indoor stuff.
Well, I know, but this is something. I don't know where it's going to go.
Why don't you go in there? Gavin didn't go back in his office? You go in there and find the mic and plug it in. Here, I'll take the key out. You have 20 seconds. And does this thing shoot out flames at all or what?
It's not really a flame as much. It went so fast. I couldn't tell. It smoked. I went back out to the dumpster. I can't see how it got out. There's a little bitty crack in the center where the two flaps come down straight up, but then you have to come straight out and go.
And hang it right?
Hang it right.
Yeah.
Try it. Hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
All right. I'll do both. I'll leave the phone. Close the door. All right. Key is in.
He's in.
Launch light is on. And here we go.
Wait.
What?
Don't do this. This isn't a good idea.
Why?
I don't know. I just got a bad feeling.
It doesn't shoot out flames, right?
No.
Well, we don't know.
Oh, that's right, because it was so fast.
It was.
We have a fire extinguisher, right?
Somewhere.
Well, there's one right there in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, here we go. How long does this thing go off?
It was about
the building stopped it.
Yeah, the building stopped
So,
it. So about 2
30
seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds, 3.
2 or 3 seconds?
Tops.
Well, you guys don't know because it hit a building.
Hit a building. Yeah. We don't really.
Yeah, it's like NASA when they first started doing rockets. How far do these things go? We don't know. They never stop crashing.
Well, you know someday.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Launch key is in.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
What?
Power came on.
Where's Gavin?
He's down the hall.
Oh. Is it on?
Should be.
All right.
Light.
Here we go. Key is in.
He's in.
Light is on. Is this what the show's turned into?
I think so.
Every day we're blowing up crap and chasing people with our own fecal matter?
Yes. It's genius.
Is this thing strong enough to go through the ceiling tiles in there?
Yes. If it hits, it will.
Oh, okay.
Go up into the roof.
All right. How we doing on that time, Cliff?
We're cool.
All right. Launch key is back in. Uh-oh. Light is on.
Yeah.
And here we go. And launch. Nothing. We try it again. Light is on. How long do I have to hold this down? Should be instantaneous, right?
Yes.
Or did something really wrong with our extension?
Didn't fire.
Switch the wires.
Yeah, a circuit's a circuit,
Yeah,
right?
It should be. In this case.
Dan, tell Gavin to go in there and shake it.
Oh, Kevin's in the other studio holding his ears.
Oh. What are you doing? Ready to try now?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Keys back in. Launch light is on. And nothing.
All right. We had one of those fuses wasn't done earlier, so let me change the fuse.
All right.
Very careful.
It's the igniter thing.
Or the igniter, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it disconnected?
All right, Gavin, you go back in your office.
The studio holding his ears. Not even close to it.
What does he think he's going to do?
I don't know. Find him.
He's white.
I know.
How's it going to find you?
It won't. There's no interest.
Yeah. There's no motivation.
No.
Do we finish news?
Yeah. We can pick up and do some more. I also got the recording of Kid Craddock and his little group calling Chapman this morning on KLLI.
What was that like?
Smooch fest.
Was it bad?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hold on. Gavin, are you back in there? Gavin. Somebody hung up the phone. Gavin. I'm getting bored with this.
Yeah.
Did you guys have one not fire earlier?
Yes.
Okay. How long does it take to re-rack it?
Maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
Dan, the hotline's ringing. How long?
Maybe like 2 minutes.
Okay. Actually, this kind of adds to the tension.
Yeah.
Who is it?
It was Gail, or it is Gail, asking if she missed her chance to do traffic.
Nah, we can do it now.
Okay.
All right. Put her on hold. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, Gail.
Okay, it's brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Geico and AutoZone. Driving on a set of worn-out shocks or struts is dangerous. Get to AutoZone and replace your worn-out shocks or struts today. Don't take chances. Get in the zone. AutoZone. It's just the best. Oh, yeah, traffic. Southbound 635 Northwest Highway, the right center lane is blocked. It's a disabled vehicle. And eastbound 635 at Hillcrest, they moved the stall car to the shoulder. And on westbound 635 at Greenville, the 2 left lanes are closed. You're back up to Skillman, Ardelia. Got a wreck in Irving on southbound Loop 12. Just before 114. Also, North Richland Hills, westbound Loop 820 before Holiday Lane off to the shoulder. South Freeway in Fort Worth, southbound 35 at Rippey. They just cleared a wreck. It's backed up to the Mixmaster. And in Louisville, they've got construction on northbound Simmons at Fox Avenue. Bless his heart. The right lady. And this is also brought to you by Albertsons. Save during Albertsons' week-long store-wide celebration on 4-pound containers of fresh strawberries, just $4.99 a pound. Woohoo! Savings good through June 23rd. Albertsons helping make your life easier. Oh, real life it on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather is brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. 72 for the low tonight, mid-90s again tomorrow, maybe 100 by next Monday. Now they say 95 degrees currently at Live 105.3.
I was playing the Gavin thing in her ear.
Yeah.
Rob, how long before we're ready to test this?
Okay. You can test it now. Gavin's in there.
All right. Well, is it rewired? Okay.
If this doesn't work,
yeah,
we're going to have to take the extension off.
Why? Do you think the length is too long?
It might be.
Where's Gavin?
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing? All right, here we go.
Russ.
Huh?
Don't put that in there with him in there.
Oh. Hey, Gavin, are you going to stay in there?
No.
Well, you better run.
Jesus.
Get out, really. The key's in, right?
Key's in, Gavin.
Get out.
All right. Key is in. Light is on. Here we go.
That's got to be it.
No launch. So you think the wire's too long?
Could be. You want me? I go. Should I just go do it? See if it fires?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
What are you going to do? Just shorten it up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. We'll wait. Can we get a break?
Yes.
All right. Who was the guy on line 2?
Oh, that's Amit.
What does he want?
He's not entertained.
Oh. What's wrong with you?
Hey, Russ.
What do you want? What do you want?
Just wanted to say, just yesterday was the last day of booking.
I don't understand I can't understand you.
Yesterday was the last day of the book, the ratings book.
Last day of the ratings period.
Yeah. And look at your show today.
What about it?
Well, when you try to make it sound more interesting and have fun, you really suck.
Mm-hmm.
And first of all, the other thing is the whole bad thing with Rob.
I can't understand a freaking thing you're telling me.
Well, the thing with Rob, you didn't have a punchline for that.
What thing?
So you're trying to adopt Rob.
What are you talking about?
Well, ask JD. He understands.
No, you tell me what you're talking about.
Well, the whole deal about you...
Are you the same idiot that comes up here and stands in the parking lot?
Yes, he is.
Well, why are you still getting pissed off?
I can't because you're trying to be a smart ass and I can't figure out what you're trying to tell me.
You're getting pissed off because I'm telling you the truth.
No, you're not telling me the truth. What are you telling me?
All people are waiting for the punchline, and there's nothing.
I don't understand what punchline you're waiting for. God, up here because I've been waiting years to beat the crap out of you.
Well, I came there last time.
Come up today. I'm in the mood today.
Well, today there are bombs.
What is the punchline you're looking for?
I'm not looking for any punchline. Why are you trying to play with your listeners like that?
God. What are you telling me?
Well, today basically you suck.
Okay, and what's the issue? Are you still listening?
Well, I have to.
Oh, well, then I win.
Well, at least I have to listen to.
What punchline are you looking for?
Well, good entertainment.
What's the punchline you're looking for?
Well, Rob didn't come up with any.
For what?
Well, he didn't come up with any. That's the whole deal.
Punchline for what? Which joke are you looking for a punchline for? You freaking fan.
The joke that Rob was going to take you as a father.
He was what?
You were going to adopt Rob. You were going to adopt Rob.
No, I wasn't going to adopt Rob.
Well, exactly. There is no punchline for that.
I said that yesterday. You're a day behind.
And the most important thing is, after all that happened, you kind of let that whole thing die down.
What am I going to do with it? There's no punchline for it.
Exactly.
What the freak are you expecting out of it?
You really hate to see something like that happen to your show.
Hold on a second. You got any freaking clue what he's telling me?
No, he's just saying what you said yesterday, which is there's no punchline to the Rob bit. You said that yesterday. That was like 10 seconds of the show. You have a 4-hour show yesterday.
All right. Now what? Sandy, what are you telling me?
Don't call me Sandy.
You are.
Yes, clearly.
Well, you agree. You cannot take the truth. You can
I just, you're right. Shut. I'd love to kill you. I can't tell you how much elation that would deliver to
something
me.
goes belly up with your show, and you try to come up with something more crappy to entertain people.
Who knows what he's talking about now?
I have no clue now what he's discussing.
What is up with this bomb thing? No, I'm listening to this for the past 4 hours.
We haven't been on for 4 hours.
Whatever.
Well, that's not whatever.
One bomb.
Okay, so it didn't go off. Now what?
Well, you were supposed to blow it off.
Come up here. Hold the rocket.
We're ready over here, by the way.
Can you come up here? Can you come up here? Yeah, can you come up here? I want you to tell me the truth to my face.
I'll come up and tell you on your face.
Please come up here now. Can you come up here now?
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. I'm kind of busy right now.
No, you got nothing to do. No.
We have cookies.
Yeah, there's nothing else to blow up. You need to.
What is it that I'm going to tell you different on your face?
I want you to come up here. I can't wait to get you.
Well, I understand that, but what is going to be different to tell that?
Maybe it'll make sense. Maybe it'll make sense. Shut up. Maybe it'll make sense if I can actually see you say it.
No, because you can't.
Are you the same jackass that works at Chick-fil-A?
No, the truth is you cannot handle.
Yeah.
You cannot handle, just because yesterday was the last day of the ratings book, now you come up with something really crappy. It's driving everybody off.
Did you say you're still listening?
Well, I'm listening because I have to tell you what's going on.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, you don't, because I'm here for it. No, I'm here for it. I know what's going on. I hear the same thing you do. Please come up here. Please. Please.
Looks like today you lost the grip on your show.
I don't care. Jesus, come here. Come up here.
Yes.
Because today I'll actually kill you. Not as a bit. Today I'll actually kill you, and then I'll wear your skin.
God.
You cannot handle the truth of the phone, and you want to call.
What is the truth that you're telling me that I haven't already said?
No, you just heard it. I was talking about it for the last 15 minutes.
No, you haven't been on for 15 minutes.
Well, 10 minutes, whatever.
Well, whatever. I already said yesterday the adoption thing. Shut up! You're on hold now. I'm gonna take this to the end.
I know. Maybe you'll come up.
This is the same guy right after September 11th of 2001. Middle Eastern guy is hanging out in our hallway, peeking around the corner, watching us on the air.
He came out one night and looked through the back fence of this building, and Lee Harris put a gun in his mug.
You were on hold. Nobody heard what you said.
Well,
now, are you going to come up here to me or not? If you're not, don't call me again.
Am I on hold?
Yeah, you're on hold. Nobody can hear you.
Well, I'll come up.
Are you coming up now?
Yeah.
All right.
So what are you going to do to me?
I'm going to kill you.
Well, that's not going to air.
Yes, it will. I'll kill you on the air in the name of Allah. And then I'll dance with your skin. Now come up here. This today's talk?
No, it's been great. Oh, my God. Quit it. That idiot came out to one of my appearances a couple weeks ago.
I think this actually will be the first time I'll beat somebody's ass on the air.
That'd be fun to watch, especially him.
How do you say your name? Is it Azam?
Close, man. It's awesome.
Awesome.
Hey, can I just say something to this dude?
Sure.
Hey, man. What's this guy's name?
Was it Amit?
Amit.
Yes.
Hello, Amit.
No, he's not on the phone anymore.
Oh.
I already told him that, but I had to shut the mics off.
Anyway, hey, look, man. I'll be the show's ending if you need me for anything else, man.
Thank you. You're the new official one.
Peace out.
All right, thank you. All right, what's the story, Rob? Hurry up. I don't want Ahmed to be bored anymore.
All right, ready? He's ready.
All right, is Gavin out of his office?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I'm talking to Dan. You gone? All right. Stand by. Mike's on in his office. The light on?
Yep.
Key in?
Yep.
Blow it.
Uh-oh.
We don't suck now.
No.
Go and check it.
Oh, my God. That's about 4-second burn.
All right, I can see smoke in the hall on the cam.
Oh, Jesus.
Rob. All right, let's break.
Yeah.
This
Dan.
Yeah.
Call Fire Station 47.
He can't breathe.
Is it that smoky in the office? Is it?
Sorry. Yeah, it's bad.
All right. Call Station 47. Tell them that's us.
I'm on it.
All right. Nothing's on fire in there?
No, I went and checked, but there's a wonderful burn mark on one of Gavin's chairs.
Okay.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. What's going to come out of his mouth next? Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser, more room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Calling all singers, dancers, plate spinners, comics, and freaks. It's Ben's Happy Yard House, And every Saturday night, it's your chance to show off with the Summer Gong Show. Registration starts at 7 o'clock and spaces are limited. So bring your talent, bring your friends, and bring your earplugs. We're giving away $1,000 to the grand prize winner. But if you suck, you're going to get gonged. So come out and see us every Saturday. But Ben's is a place for friends. Every night of the week, we've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays. We got $5 half yard Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday from 4 to 7. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And that's 214-363-1114 in case you get lost. So come out and show us what you got. And our gongs provided by Lone Star Percussion. Thank you very much.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard. Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes.
Get what you want now. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video. Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton. We got it. 708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane, whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
Safari Waters Ranch is a unique living experience in the piney woods of Texas. They offer 2 to 5 acre lakefront or lake access living. It's just an hour outside of Dallas, Fort Worth. It's about an hour east of Dallas, just outside of Athens. You can call them 1-866-TX-LAKES. You can take a virtual tour of Safari Waters Ranch at safariwaters.com. They've got 2 to 5 enormous acre tracts with access to the 130 acres of lakes for fishing, water sports, exotic wildlife for animal lovers, lakefront, lake view, and lake access, all at great prices. In fact, the 2 to 5 acre tracts, they go for $29,900 with excellent financing, and because the Safari Waters Ranch is in its final closeout, these things are going fast, so the demand is very high. What else? Camp Safari RV Park recently opened, so you can bring your RV while you're building out there. And there's also no time limit to build. So it's not like you buy it and then all of a sudden some homeowners association says, well, you got 6 months to get something up. No time limit. 1-866-TX-LAKES or go to their website. It's safariwaters.com.
With SBC Yahoo DSL, you can download the content you want when you want.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
This summer,
relaxation
matters. This summer,
no tan lines? Not working.
shorts matter. This summer, telling the truth, enjoying the summer,
coming together, peace,
Peace
and love, peace, bright, vibrant colors
matter.
Barcelona,
Croatia. Hanging out in the desert.
Sitting inside with the air conditioning on. Baseball matters. This summer,
bunny ears,
Tank tops. With a bra. Seeing my nephews Oliver and Lucas.
my son, just having a great time with my son, matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. That's why Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light with half the carbs. This summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Per 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 1 gram protein, 0 grams of fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams of carbs.
Right now, DirecTV is offering over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Why should you take advantage of this new offer? Because not everyone is so lucky. Like Sam. Sam has been abducted by aliens.
Hey, little guys.
Sam would like to get over 140 channels, all in 100% digital quality picture and sound.
Cool, spaceship.
Sam would like to get a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation for free.
So, what's with the operating table, huh?
And Sam would like to see why more people chose DirecTV programming over all other cable and satellite providers combined last year.
Okay, I think this has gone far enough.
But he can't, because Sam is about to become a study in human anatomy.
But you can get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or go to directtv.com.
DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. See participating retailer for details.
Save big during the Chrysler and Jeep Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event. Now get up to $2,500 in cash allowances or choose 0% APR financing. Plus, up to $1,000 trade-in cash allowance on select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles. And during the Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event, when you buy select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles, like 4-wheel and off-road's 4x4 of the year Jeep Grand Cherokee, Chrysler Town & Country with revolutionary stow and go, the redesigned Jeep Liberty, or America's small car alternative Chrysler PT Cruiser, you'll also get no extra charge lube, oil, and filter changes for up to 7 years. 72 hours, 7 years. You do the math. Get to your Chrysler and Jeep dealer before Monday, June 27th and get 7 years on us. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/27/05. Oil change offer of 14 certificates is good for 3 to 7 years depending on driving habits. Residency restrictions apply.
In the mood for something new? Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes. And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our new Greek chicken salad or our new crispy almond chicken. Or how about our new thick and juicy blue cheeseburger? Or our new home-style grilled meatloaf?
Bring it on!
Or why not try our new cheesy flatbread pizza? Or you can mix things up with our mix and match entrees.
Mix and match your favorites tonight.
Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites, like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding. So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
This summer, Live 105.3 has got your tickets. War of the Worlds.
It's okay. Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Wedding Crashers, Dark Water, The Devil's Rejects.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
My Team Withdrew, The Island, Happy Endings, and Stealth.
It just selected a target.
What target? This is a national security crisis.
He could kill 50,000 people or more with that load.
Summer blockbusters. Your free passes come from only one station. Live 105.3.
Where are you? I know you're out here.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? I told. All right. Okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down.
right, you can hold off on doing news again.
Okay.
I'm going to let Valerie come in. Because the last couple of times I've had her in to see how she'd do with news with us in here.
Yes.
We never got around to it.
No, she got toasted. Did.
Yeah.
I was talking to her a while ago. She's thinking about getting her boobs put back in.
Why did she have them taken out to begin with?
I don't know.
It was like the only superpower she had, and she had them both yanked down.
I know. But I was just talking about the fact Joy wants to get them. She goes, I'm going to go with her and get them because I wasn't thinking about putting them back in. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah.
So should Amy.
They can all go together.
All right. I didn't play the... did Amit call back?
No, he hasn't.
You would beat his ass.
I'd let him come. If he comes up here, let him in here. Let him swing. And then I'll finish. Be my luck, he'll beat my ass.
No, he won't. I've seen him. No, he won't.
Why is it I let that little monkey get on my nerves?
I don't know. Just because he is a monkey. Hard to understand. And he thinks he had a point. He thought he was being cute, and he wasn't.
So today sucks?
No, today was great. Today's been fun. We shot a rocket off in his office, Gavin's office. Sorry I can't grunt in my pants today for you. Jeez, I might be able to.
Okay. All right. We hear the calls from Trey because he's pissed off.
He's twisted. I also have that audio of Kid Craddock calling Ron Chapman. If you want to hear it, it's just mooch fest. I'm sure.
Let me hear it really quick.
Okay.
How long
they call? It's just a minute or so. Apparently, they called in while they were playing a song or something because this is Ron live saying we got a phone call a few minutes ago.
We've just had a special phone call. And this is from some people that I really admire, and what we're talking.
Yeah. Why would he care about Craddock?
You know what? That's more along the lines of the same radio that Chapman does.
True.
I'm surprised Chapman talks to me at all. On, off the air, it doesn't make any difference.
He respects what you do.
I don't think he does. What is it we do? Yesterday, you got a 48, how old are you?
48.
48-year-old man chasing his boss with a bag full of grunt. Mm-hmm. What's the respect there?
But people listen to it.
But what's the respect there?
It's genius radio.
It's not genius radio.
Why then? How come nobody else does it? How come your ratings are where they are? Because it's different. It's not the schlock you hear on the radio. While we're on vacation, I want you to flip the radio. Make one morning to do it. Listen to every morning show for 10, 20, 30 minutes. Just go right up the dial. Start at 92.5, stop at 96.3, go all the way up, and you'll see what the difference between this show and anything else that's out there. It's schlock on the mornings. I'm sorry. And they make a lot of money to do it.
All right. I still don't think when Marconi...
No.
I don't think his ultimate goal was what we're doing.
It certainly was not.
What is it, Dan?
Marconi didn't see the big picture.
Yeah.
He's very narrow-sighted.
You can really stop there. All right. So this is Chapman and Craddock.
About is the cast of the morning show on KISS, and this would be Kid Craddock. This would be Kelly Raspberry and Big Al,
you
right?
bet. Yeah.
And they all just called a few minutes ago and said,
"Well, we just wanted to pay tribute to a guy that has meant a lot to us. Well, to me over the years, it's just been an amazing experience. You were my first experience with a DJ being bigger than life, where I knew, because where I grew up there was no Ron Chapman. Most people do not have the benefit of working in a city or living in a city that has a Ron Chapman.
Right.
So it was very cool. I've got one story I've got 10 stories, but my favorite one is the day they put me on in mornings. It was at the Eagle.
Yes.
In 1987.
I remember that.
Okay, they put me on in mornings. One of the things the consultant said, a guy named Jeff Sattler, he said, what we'd like to do, kid, is have somebody in there to monitor KVIL to see what they're talking about during the morning.
Say it again.
You'll like this. Basically, Craddock admits he's been stealing from everybody for years.
Does he mention me?
No. He just mentions he stole from Craddock. He stole from Chapman back then.
morning show and then come in and bring you notes.
Oh, this is
of what
Kid
Ron
Craddock.
Chapman is talking about.
Oh.
News to Ron?
So that you'll know what to say.
You stole everything from Ron Chapman?
And I said, how dare you?
Yeah.
I'm already doing that.
Kid Craddock.
Who's screaming in the background?
That was the producer. You got the producer, you got Kelly, and you got Craddock.
You stole everything from Ron Chapman?
And I said, how dare you?
Yeah.
I'm already doing that.
Kid Craddock, ladies and gentlemen.
No, there's nothing. It was wrong.
How cute. Well, you have said all your career is...
Seriously, take that.
I will be glad to.
We'll run through a couple of these, then we'll get Valerie in here. What is it, Heather?
Hey, I was just wondering if the ratings are bad or the show's so bad. Why don't you have JD tell his little secret today?
So you're not happy with the show either?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm having fun. I'm fine. I'm just saying it would be a way to liven things up a little bit for Ahmed or whatever his name is.
He's not worth it.
Well,
it's been a great day. It's been a fun show.
What about the secret, though?
No, not today.
Yeah, we need to know.
No, not today.
Y'all said it had to be a Thursday.
Actually, doesn't matter now. We're out of the ratings period.
Oh.
Thanks, though.
I'll hold on to it for the big fall book.
No, it's gonna pop between now and then.
I know. Let me hear those Trey tapes. I can't believe.
In a second. Have you discussed the issue with anybody else?
No, I have not. I've been busy.
Do you think that it's going to go away? Because this is one thing that not only when it happens, it's going to happen in a big fashion.
I know.
And it's going to make it even worse because the people that this will affect is going to affect them on a grand scale.
I know. I'm aware. But I'm
and you don't think you could actually do some damage control by taking care of it now?
I can. Between now and the time it occurs, I will do damage control. I've been really totally consumed with this move. And this whatever that thing is going to take a lot of energy, thought, and time. And I just haven't had it.
I don't know. Well, what's the energy and thought? There's no way out of it.
Well,
you're just going to have to deal with the aftermath.
That's what I got to do with it.
Why don't you do it now?
Now it's just not.
People would like to hear it.
No,
Ahmed would like to hear it.
Not today.
It would please the Ahmed.
I'll kill him. Come up here. Yes. Know what you are.
Nothing.
No, please, not today. Please.
How about if you just get some of the interested parties on now?
No.
Share it.
No.
Because the reaction will be
I know.
better than chasing and grabbing with his grunt.
Right. I don't think anything's better than that. I'm more fun, too.
All right.
Hello.
God.
I heard on the air today you're not going to use me anymore for your real estate deals? Really? After all the I've done for you, you're not going to use me again? You got to be kidding me. You refresh your memory on all the I've done for you. But starting with when I first put your house on the market a couple years ago. I showed your house personally every time because you didn't want anyone to mess with Abby and you didn't want to be inconvenienced and be bothered before you left the station. I picked up your message when I...
He's got a complete list. So obviously he's been sitting on this for years.
Oh, you know he has.
It's like a chick when you're finally breaking up.
Oh, yeah, here's all things.
Look at everything that I did for you. And then all you got to do, follow it with, I didn't ask.
I never asked for that.
I didn't ask for any of these things. You did it.
No,
don't do something and expect to thank you. Either do it out of the goodness or don't.
Don't do it, but never throw it back up in my face.
Because it'll gain you absolutely nothing.
Well, he's run this, you can tell by the speech, he's read this speech to himself in the car many times.
Hold on. Yes, Joel?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah, is this Russ Martin?
Yes.
Hey, Russ, this is Joel.
All right, then.
You showed your house, including cleaning up after you because you're messy as hell, and you, especially in the kitchen where you don't ever clean up after yourself, making your bed, picking crap up, all that.
What do people make to sell houses? 3%?
Yes.
And even though the house in Plano isn't as big as the one I'm in now, that's still a nice hunk of cash.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Selling that house. You know what? You can pick up some dishes.
Yeah.
And you, especially in the kitchen where you don't ever clean up after yourself, making your bed, picking crap up, all that, which you should have done, but I did it for you. About when you bought your land in Cedar Hill, I got the financing in place for you. I went out there and closed the loan. You haven't even seen that land in Cedar Hill since before you bought it. So I look after it for you.
What does he look after?
I was going to say, what does there look after? The only things I know were the sign. There wasn't a sign out there, for the longest time.
Yeah, there was no for sale sign, and that was it. It's a hunk of land. There's nothing on it. What's to oversee?
I don't know. He could go out and make sure there was a sign on it, but he didn't do that.
I deal with the homeowners association, builders parking on it, everything else. I even wrote your dues for the homeowners association, so you wouldn't have to, put something in the mail and you could just write me a check. What about, I've looked after Abby when she was sick. I've looked after Abby when she was out of town. I looked after Michelle when she was sick. I even took her to the vet and went out there every day. Just,
So that no longer is this all professional stuff. Now he's going back to everything he's done for me over the past 2 or 3 years.
For all the personal stuff, yeah, he's jumped tracks here.
so she wouldn't be alone when she was dying. I've looked after your sorry.
Heartstrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took care of your dog when it was dying.
He's pulling out all the stops.
As far as I know, you killed her.
Jeez.
When she was out of town. I looked after Michelle when she was sick. I even took her to the vet and went out there every day just, so she wouldn't be alone when she was dying.
Hold on. Is that my buddy Joel again? Hi, Joel. Thank you.
I've looked after your sorry ass when you were sick. Anytime you needed something, food and medicine, I'd go pick it up for you. 6-inch turkey sub sound familiar?
So not only is he throwing all the favors back in my face, he remembers what he went and got me.
Specifically.
How many times have I run out to your house just because you wanted whiskey?
Yeah, I'm sure he didn't enjoy any of it on the way.
Chloe, you want some?
Is the ball he brought? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Sure.
And all the I did for you when I was producer of your show.
Oh, you no. That's
Wow.
I'd skip that part.
Yeah, early on I was with him, but now we've crossed the line.
You with me in ways I went beyond the Call of Duty. You shot me. You shot stuff at me. Shot every kind of rocket known to man at me, or made me wear it. So rocket man, rocket coat.
I don't know what the beat was.
Back up.
On the Call of Duty. You shot me. You shot stuff at me. Shot every kind of rocket known to man at me, or made me wear it. So rocket man, rocket coat. You made me roll around in human hair so you could have your own personal monkey.
That was funny. One of my favorites.
I did all that.
End of message.
Rob said he called back. He's still railing.
And as I was saying, the load of work that the job requires and the pay that it provides, and you never tried to give me any part of your bonus or get me any extra money. No, you just whipped me.
What are you talking about?
About the fact that we give Rob bonus money. And we never gave him bonus money.
That's because Rob earns it.
I know.
What is it, Dan?
Ahmed just called. He said he's here and then just hung up.
That'd be true.
Well, will you go look outside? And if he's here, bring him in.
Really? Rob's going.
Say it again, Rob.
I got this one.
All right. Let me know what you did to him.
Yeah.
Hole. And what about the Batmobile? I bet I've talked to Mark more times than you have. I can still remember his number.
I don't understand. What did he say?
Talk to Mark, the guy that built the Batmobile, more than you did.
Oh.
And what about the Batmobile? I bet I've talked to Mark more times than you have. I can still remember his number. All the times, you needed the Batmobile worked on, who would go and take you out, pick you up? Who would take you out there?
I don't know.
All that crap.
I bet you tell me.
And what about when you don't want to deal with Marty? Who do you call? Who goes and picks your up and drops it off to Marty so you don't have to deal with him?
I
And
forget.
that is a whipping, by the way. And what about all the with the bar? I did all that work for you for nothing.
It's your fault.
I dealt with everyone, as your representative.
Yeah, and the bar ended up costing me $7,000. I ended up paying legal fees. I didn't have to. I didn't need to because they got the wrong information.
Yep.
I filed 2 different corporations. I only needed one. They didn't tell me till after. Well, the $3,000 you spent on this. That one's a wash. We got to start again.
So Trey cost you money there. Never got a bar. Trey, I'd start chalking up my victories and not my defeats.
Yeah.
And it got dick. What about when you wanted to refinance your house? Who did all the work? Who filled out all the loan applications? Who dealt with the mortgage company? Me. You didn't have to do You didn't even have to go close your loan. I did it for you.
You made
and in the
cash on it.
process, saved you a of money.
Do what?
Did you make some cash on that too?
Not on that one.
Not on the refund?
It was a refund.
Okay.
Again, I didn't ask him to do any of this stuff. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right.
And what about the financing on your new house? You ever talk to Rodney? No. Who dealt with it? I did.
Am I being a bad friend?
No, not at all. He's not listening to all the nice things you've done for him too. You've done lots of good things.
I don't know.
You've never done anything nice did for him?
I can't think of anything.
Oh.
I'm not being cute. I can't think of anything. Hold on. Rob, where are you?
I'm inside.
You find him?
Nope.
You check under the sand. All right.
The only thing you did is send Marty an email telling him to release your information, and you had to sign the application, which I filled out, and that was it. You didn't have to, you did have to go to the closing this time. I'm sorry. But you didn't have to read any of the paperwork because I'd read it for you to make sure there were no mistakes. Did you set up any of the utilities in your house? No. Did you call the phone company, the electric company, the gas company?
Well,
what is it?
Those are my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you set up your utilities? No.
Read any of the paperwork because I'd read it for you to make sure there were no mistakes. Did you set up any of the utilities in your house? No. Did you call the phone company, the electric company, the gas company, set up the utilities with the city? No. I did it all for you. You didn't have to do dick, just move in. What about when you wanted furniture for the new house? Who got you into the trade center? Who wrote the check for the bed and so you could get it that night and get it home? Who dealt with the guys at the other furniture store? Try to get them.
End of message.
The little message lady doesn't have respect for him.
I got time to listen to the last one. All right.
And when something's been wrong with your new house,
Never
who
missed
do you
a beat.
call? Me. You ever talk to Jimmy? No.
Flo's right. That is funny.
Yeah. And he's got this down because he hasn't locked up once. He's said this in his head so many times.
You're right. I didn't think about that.
He hasn't locked up or used that catchphrase, whatever the word he uses. For
He says, you know.
You know. He hasn't. Yeah. He hasn't locked up one time. He said F no a couple times.
And when something's been wrong with your new house, who do you call? Me. You ever talk to Jimmy? No. You ever dealt with the pool people, the landscape people, the electrician, all the other people that have been out there? Hell no. Something goes wrong, you send me an email, I get it taken care of. Including making sure everyone can work around your schedule so you're not inconvenienced. And you think selling your old house has been some piece of cake? All the I've been through with that? Getting your lawn taken care of, making sure the pool was okay, getting it clean, and taking care of the damn piss smell so we could get it sold. I met the carpet cleaners out there twice. I went and picked out your new carpet. Got that installed.
How long's this been going on? Is this like 3 or 4 minutes?
Oh, easy. Easy 4 minutes. I think after 2 minutes it shuts off, so he's into his 5th minute now.
All taken care of. All the other crap. And you said I didn't, shoot straight with you. Well, I didn't know we were going to have all these problems. I didn't realize, Abby had pissed everywhere, which, was running people off. I think I told you in the beginning it would take somewhere between 60 and 90 days to sell your house, and it's, going to be about like 100. I told you a high-end price, low-end price. We're right there in the middle. And you said I didn't do my job, and I told you different stories. Bull. All the shit I've done for you, I don't think you understand. Most people have to deal with it themselves, but I've taken care of everything for you. You wouldn't know who to call if something goes wrong with your house or what a mortgage application looks like or all the other shit I've done. I've busted my ass for you. And you don't want to deal with me anymore? You can go yourself.
End of message.
You guys are breaking up. That's serious. Well, you feel bad after all that? If we list out everything he did for you?
No. You want a break here?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. Go get Valerie.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me tonight from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. It's located at 4440 Beltline Road in Addison, and we'll be there for the big party on the patio. I'll have tickets to the Rock Never Stops tour, also Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers, and of course, CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show tonight from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. 4440 Beltline Road in Addison is the address, and we'll be out there with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Ladies, last chance to enter the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday night for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Oh, and did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. This Sunday is the last chance for you to enter the preliminaries. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the good old US of A. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has a new phone number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's to get on the Rodney Anderson Express. The website is, I've never been to his website, Valerie. What's on RodneyAnderson.com? Since you do the weekend show with him.
Yeah, all kinds of things. Oh, I lost my headphones.
That's all right.
You don't need them. There's a payment calculator. You can go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can actually get pre-approved on the site. Get that done within a matter of a few minutes.
Oh.
There's a payment calculator, so you can kind of work out some numbers. If you see a house that you like, you can go in and kind of throw some figures in and play around with it. Of course, you want to get approved and get the official information.
And Rodney. I had Trey, because I don't do anything.
Right.
Apparently
Trey does everything for you, I heard.
Right.
Okay.
Now, have I met Rodney Anderson? No, but it doesn't matter. I don't have to. Trey called a bunch of different finance companies, lenders.
Right.
Rodney was the first one to call back, and he already had it. He had things ready, already pre-filled out.
They don't mess around.
No.
I've never seen a company that is more customer service oriented than Rodney Anderson's group.
Mm-hmm.
From the top all the way down.
Obviously, he's making an ass load of cash if he had a studio built in his office.
Yes.
How's that working out? Do you do the show over there with him?
Yeah.
What's the studio look like?
It's basic, but it's really nice. He put a lot of money into it. Some high dollar equipment, but it's.
He said he dropped about $50,000.
Yeah, it's minimal, but it was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Oh, you should stop by. I actually would like your opinion on levels. We're still tweaking things.
Where's the office?
Preston and Park, just north of the George Bush on Preston.
No, that's too far.
It is a little too far for you now.
I live in Tarrant County.
Oh, yes, you do.
Sorry. All right, so the website is RodneyAnderson.com. Any questions you have, Rodney can, I'm sure, answer those on the phone. Either RodneyAnderson.com or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, there's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. Cursed and Hostage, the special editions. Prozac Nation, The Daily Show with Jon Stewart, Indecision 2004. Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. The Jacket, Revelations. Oz Season 5. La Femme Nikita Season 3. Gunner Palace, The Upside of Anger. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows, since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Not only is Grand Prairie Ford easy to find, I-30 Beltline Road, easy also to get into a brand new truck, SUV. They get some great rebates going on right now. Expedition, looking for a great big one, get an Expedition, $7,000 right now in rebates only at Grand Prairie Ford. Also, $5,000 off all the Ford Rangers if you're looking for a smaller truck. An incredible price, too, on the F-150. That's the new body style F-150, toughest truck they've ever made. And they've been the number one truck in Texas for 28 years for a reason. But they've got marked down to $12,488 right now. Also, celebration for Truck Month still as it continues. We're getting you in a brand new truck for the summer. They got gas for $1.49 a gallon for a year with the purchase of any new or used truck. They got tons of used trucks, too. They got over 1,000 vehicles on the lot. If you're looking for a performance Mustang, got a whole area. In fact, they have more than anybody else in the country. While I was out there one day, somebody actually bought a performance Mustang from California and had it shipped out there. It's I-30 at Beltline Road. Catch them on the web at Grand Prairie Ford. The only place to buy your next Ford, Grand Prairie Ford.
This summer, Live 105.3 has got your tickets. War of the Worlds.
It's okay. Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Wedding Crashers, Dark Water, The Devil's Rejects.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
My Team with Drew, The Island, Happy Endings, and Stealth.
It just selected a target.
What target? This is a national security crisis. He could kill 50,000 people or more with that load.
Summer blockbusters. Your free passes come from only one station. Live 105.3.
Where are you? I know you're out here.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
So you going to get your boobs back?
I don't think so. I hate that I'm even thinking about that. I hate this society.
Why?
Because you just...
What'd you get them taken out to begin with?
Because I was having a lot of health problems, actually. And my mother is now battling... She's dealing with breast cancer for the third time.
She got a boob job?
No, she didn't. But you cannot do an accurate mammogram with implants, something that doctors fail to tell you. You have to do a more extensive sort of mammogram to find a lump. So there were a lot of issues. A lot of it had to do with my mother saying, please, in order for you to be healthy, you need to get them out.
How'd they heal up after you had them taken out?
They healed up beautifully. Because nobody...
You want to see?
Nobody wants...
Yeah, we'd like to see.
Nobody wants saggy boobies, but they're...
Are they bad?
No, I'm really shocked. They went back to perky, and they're actually even bigger than they were. I mean...
Yeah. Like Russ doesn't know. I like how you're asking.
He doesn't.
Excuse me. Had a lie detector test yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with Valerie.
Yeah. One of the questions, did you have sex with Valerie? You said no, and deception indicated.
I don't think that was one of them.
Yes, it was.
Oh, that's happened before, the whole deception indicated thing.
And that's because sex happened before.
No.
So what do breasts look like, Russ? Do they heal up nicely? Chloe happens to have your responses right there if you
What is that?
Review them.
Don'tLie.com results.
From yesterday?
Yeah, I don't remember what number it was, though.
Oh.
Don't you break that.
I don't believe that's one of the questions.
So I don't. I just.
So you going to get them back or no?
No, I don't think so. They're still in a vault waiting for me if I want them.
Let me see how they turned out.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
Yeah.
I'll show you later.
Show me now.
There's too many people in the room.
Well, they'll all leave. Let me see how it turned out after you had them taken out. What if they all leave?
Actually, Joy would approve me looking at you because she likes you.
She's okay with that.
All right, so you don't mind if JD sees?
I don't mind.
Question number 12. Did you have sex with Valerie?
Okay.
Right after, did you want to fire JD in order to hire Valerie?
All right.
That was no deception indicated. Did you have sex with Valerie? You said no, deception indicated.
So you going to let me see? Does Chloe have to leave?
I don't know, Chloe's like a brother. Yeah, that's like incest.
All right. Come around here.
Huh?
Come around here.
Oh, you're being serious?
That way Dan can't see.
Okay.
And you don't mind if JD sees?
Nah.
Joy would be cool with that.
Come here, turn around.
Okay.
Where's it snap?
In the front.
Oh, here.
Well, they really did.
Yeah. Let's see. Where'd they go in? Underneath?
Underneath.
You don't need them. My God, how big were they before?
Ooh.
It's cold, isn't it?
Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me feel. Oh, they turned out okay. This is nice. What's the matter?
Nothing. Those are quite large.
Thank you. Okay.
Stop moving around.
All right.
Yeah. You got on.
right.
You got on some kind of body lotion?
Yeah, like a Johnson's baby lotion is what it is. Okay. Okay.
You're giving her a mammogram. Quit it.
Yeah. Hang on.
Right. I was actually supposed to go for one next week.
Well, hang on a second.
You don't have to. He knows how to do it, actually.
Yeah. You start around, and you
Right.
work your way towards the center.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
All right.
Dan, get off the console.
God.
Okay. Left and field's okay. Oh, wait. What's this?
That's a nipple.
No.
Okay.
Well, hang on. I got to do the
You've
right
been on the left one for 20 minutes.
Well, make sure.
Thorough.
Yeah.
We love you. We want to take care of you.
All right. Everything feels good on the
All
left.
right, try
All
the
right,
right.
hold on.
Okay. It's jealous.
Stop moving around. Hold on.
Tune in Tokyo.
Yeah.
violated.
Is the Bigfoot thing totally gone now? The hypnosis?
It is actually, yeah.
Is it? Uh-huh. Move your head to the right some.
No.
Yeah.
Chew on her neck. This is sexual assault.
It is. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
He's strong. He did this to me over the weekend. I'm not kidding.
I know. He got me pinned. Stop. Give him back.
Give him back. Get off. Quit pulling her pants off. Lord. What's the matter with you?
I got caught up in the bed. You smell good.
Thank you. So, I don't, your opinion?
Nah, you don't
need them.
You don't need them.
I mean, like I said, I was pleasantly surprised because I was scared to death. I didn't go too big to begin with, so I had a feeling. I mean, your skin is very stretchy.
Yeah, when you had them taken out, it wasn't something you immediately noticed.
No.
I mean, like you walked into a room, you go, "Hey, what happened to her yams?"
Right? No.
Right.
David Henry.
What is this?
David Henry.
Oh, good.
It is important to It is important to note that the use of profanity in conversations that are sexual in nature. How did he type this up so fast? Was this in the box?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We can't cuss in the building anymore.
At all?
I was just corrected.
Like what? You can't say GDS?
No.
Well, that's not sexual harassment.
No, not at all. I'm close.
I said the S word and was told.
By who?
To be very careful.
Who told you that?
A member management.
Oh. Anti-discrimination.
Like, I can't cuss. Will you please just pay me some money so I can get the hell out of here?
But also infinity policy that sexual harassment will not be tolerated and will result in discipline.
Yeah, it's the same one from 2 weeks ago.
Okay. You got your news ready?
I do. Am I going to do it this time?
Yeah.
All right.
Last 2 times you got in here and we got off on something else. I forget what it was. So we'd actually see what it's like to have you do news and JD just stands here and boof.
Okay, I'm a little rusty.
You want to swig? You don't read news in the morning?
No, we stopped that. Now I just do traffic.
When did news stop?
Shortly after Gavin got here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I do traffic and sports now.
All right. You want a tug?
I'll take one to help wake up.
There.
Thank you, sir.
How come is it Joy doesn't mind you seeing her cans?
Because she likes Valerie and knows there's no sexual thing between us. Me and Valerie. She just trusts Valerie. She doesn't trust other women.
Would she mind if you saw Amy's Yeats?
I don't think she knows Amy as well. So for some reason, I don't think she would. Don't think she'd like it.
Glow?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Here we go. You comfortable with this, John?
Totally.
You're not feeling wiggy?
Not at all. Love Valerie.
Well, even though yesterday you were wigging out because you bought a new house and it all set in and then you went and vomited.
I said what I did. I just got stressed. I had a serious anxiety attack. As soon as they started loading my stuff in that truck to bring it over to my house, it all sunk in. I don't know why it didn't sink in at the closing, but it didn't because I'm living on a blow-up mattress at the house. So we're like camping. And then when I realized all my stuff is coming, man, I literally threw up. I got sick. It was terrible.
Why?
I don't know. I was walking around. They started to load it. And I just started literally just getting this terrifying feeling.
I know what it is.
What?
It's the fact that you can't F up now.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. Because once you got a house payment, your life changes. You actually have to keep a job and behave.
Kind of a shot of the Jack Daniels.
It really saddens me. No radio shtick that now you're driving for us to come in and do a good job and get everything done and make sure all your duties are tended to is you don't want to lose the house. Not that you wanted to come in and do a good show.
I've always wanted to come in and do a good show. That's always been my driving force. This is just an extra thing. It's like dating somebody. The relationship's the same, but when you put the ring on the finger, it just changes. And that's not really what this is. I've always committed with the same vim and vigor.
Well, you have a commitment phobia to begin
What did you
with.
say?
I've come up with the same vim and vigor.
He's a bit commitment phobe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So there was no commitment to the show until you bought a house.
There's a total commitment to the show.
Now you got something to lose.
There's a total commitment to the show.
Well, so all right. So why did the anxiety kick in yesterday?
I do not know. I wish I could figure it out myself. I really, truly do not know. And it went away as soon as I pooped my drawers yesterday. It really did. Oh, sorry, you weren't here.
I wanted to sit there and figure it out.
You pooped your drawers yesterday.
You want to hear the audio?
I do.
Give it to me.
I do.
No, you said not to give it to you.
I don't give a rat's ass. Give it to me. Where is it, Chloe? Give me the first one.
Plus, they've always said in radio that's the kiss of death, buying a house.
Yeah.
But you just signed a contract.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
So
whatever.
you're
It's cool.
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine.
We were wearing Depends yesterday. We went to Chapman's retirement party.
Right.
And that made us wonder what it was like to wear them.
I was going to say, was someone sharing their package with you while you were there?
No, we just realized none of them were going to the bathroom. We knew why.
Yeah.
They ain't got it.
Including Ron?
Yeah, probably especially Ron. He was up on stage for, how long did he talk on stage? Half hour?
For at least.
Stopped everything and talked and reminisced for a good 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah. It was like, this is your life. People used to work with gushed, came out from behind the curtains. I remember, Ron, when? That stuff.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
So we wore the Depends. What was it, a couple hours before you crapped?
About 2 hours, yeah.
Have you ever gone in Depends?
No, I was going to say, and you really let it go?
Yeah.
Like, how did that feel?
It was weird. It was the weirdest thing I'd really ever felt. Because just standing here, not only am I doing it standing up, I'm doing it live on the radio.
Yeah.
It's like a dream you have when you do something really strange on the radio, but it was happening.
So then once he got the diaper off, he took it into Gavin's office.
Yeah.
And that's where this picks up.
Good.
Gavin,
What are you doing? Take it in there.
working?
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Bunch of what?
No, get that away from me! Oh, that is horrific.
What did he do?
Oh,
What did he do?
gotta get rid of it somewhere. No! Oh. Yes, come on, it's starting to smell more.
Is that where it ends?
Yeah.
You can't lie so let me.
No, I
Get back in there.
I go one more time.
Don't leave it. Hello? Gavin.
No! No!
All right, so JD gets rid of the real one.
Mm-hmm.
We get a fake one, get another Depends, stick a Baby Ruth in there.
All right.
JD goes in this time. Gavin still thinks it's real. Go in there and mash in his face. In his face. Go. Hey, Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
No! Come on, no! 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 Oh, you! Ah! You!
I've now smeared it on his desk, Valerie.
All right. Now,
Wow.
Chloe goes back out to the dumpster. It's the real one back.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin thinks it's still the one with the candy bar.
Okay.
JD goes in for the third time.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real!
JD goes in there and he's got it in his hand. Gavin's not reacting because he still thinks it's a candy bar.
Right.
So JD shoves it up in his face so he gets a woof.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Right by his nose.
That's when he screams out, "It's so real."
Is it surreal or so real?
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real! Oh, Jesus! Oh, it smells! Oh!
That's pretty much hot. Then he yaks.
Did he?
Yeah.
What'd you eat that day? Because apparently that was a good one.
It was nasty.
Oh.
Here, Chloe, you got these labeled? Yes. This is number 3 in my hand. Give me your label. Okay. Here's number 2. I think.
Efficient labeling system.
Yeah. And I don't know what.
So anybody TT in the diaper?
I did.
What does that feel like?
I could. Chloe and I had a problem with it. You just go, and once you start, it's. I can't explain it. You got to go. We still got Depends left.
Yeah, I would be afraid that I would forget I wasn't in the Depends. Like, and all of a sudden I'd be in Albertsons.
No.
Just let it go.
No, your brain screams at you to stop.
Yeah. Do you need to go now?
No, not now. I went before we got on the air.
Oh.
But I had a coffee and water, so probably maybe before we go off, I'll have to.
Here, why don't you put one on?
She'll need some duct tape.
Huh? No, they should probably close up on her. Come over here. I'll help you put them on.
It's big.
Well, it's okay. You want it big if you're going to go TT in it. Come over here and put it on.
It looks like those little Huggies pull-ups.
That's what it is. It's a Huggies pull-up for an adult.
Why do you end up the way that you started in life? I don't get it.
Yeah. Come over here and put it on.
Some of us.
Do you want them to leave? Because you're going to have to take your panties off.
I'll leave for that.
Well,
Yeah,
if you'll just turn around, I'll do it quickly so
All
we
right,
can.
well, come over here.
Okay, all right.
Turn around, Chloe. No, seriously, really put them on. No, this is not a bit. Really put them on. Take your pants off. Come on.
Y'all did it.
You got panties on?
Yes.
Let me see. Wow. Come over here. Come over here. Well, come here for a second.
Yeah.
See how you little nasty bitch. You got to take your
How do they
panties off. Let me see. This is the front. John, turn around. I am. Take your panties off. Nobody can see. Let me see. Pull it up. Yeah.
Give them to me.
You want to see a squirrel?
Give them to
Look
me.
at this. Show JD.
Give me the Depends.
How big that is.
Yeah.
Give them to me. No, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Trust us. The big part goes in the front. Right here. Hold on.
No.
You got them turned around.
This is the pee area.
Wait. Where's the top?
Like this. Look.
Yeah.
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 What goes?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Look at this, John.
Oh, that was great.
Oh my God.
It's going to be weird when you do it, I promise.
Okay, can I put these on over?
Yeah, your pants should go over that.
Okay.
See the size of the bush?
Mm-hmm.
You're Italian, right?
Yes, sir.
That's why it's big.
You like the bush.
Yeah, like a great big one. Mm-hmm. I like for it to make noise when the panties come off.
That whoosh.
Yeah, you just pull the panties off.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
What are you saying?
You ready to go? We have time for news?
Yes.
Okay.
God, this is so weird.
Yeah, wait till you go in them.
Yeah, I bet I have to go. I had a thing of water on the way over here.
You want Chloe to go get you some more?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
All right.
Because I really want to know what this feels like. Because my granny has to wear these now. I feel bad.
You know what? Now I'm starting to get horny. I want to put them back on.
Why?
Because I want to do it at the same time.
Okay. Put them back on.
You want to go together?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do it too.
Huh? See, you'll like this, you sick bastards.
Yeah.
Look at
I don't know why this is so hot.
I don't know.
this big old bulge back here.
Yeah, I know it.
Gotta get
Wait
it.
till you fill it up. All right, turn your head, John.
I'm gladly.
Net watch?
Sure.
Yeah, look at there.
Tan line?
Yeah, I like tan lines.
Do I look any thinner?
You look a lot thinner.
Thanks.
Do I look healthier? Because the last time I saw you, you were complaining I was too skinny. I'm finally back
You told me to trim this up.
where I need to be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you were a little...
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Are you in?
I'm in.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. You ready for news now?
God, this is strange. Yeah.
What are you calling this, Dan?
It's a piss party.
All right. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, let me drink some water.
Okay. You want one, Chloe?
I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
And here we go. We have time?
Yes.
All right. All right. 6:28. Valerie's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, June 23rd, 2005. I don't have birthdays, JD. You want birthdays?
We already did them.
All right, good. All right. A strange twist in the Aruba case, actually. A fifth suspect now in custody after the disappearance of 17-year-old Alabama teenager. It is the father. It's actually, there were 4 people in custody.
I heard about that.
The little Jaron Vandersloot, and then 3 other kiddos. And now Jaron Sloot, his father, who is a judge down in Aruba.
Why did they pick him up?
They're not really releasing a lot of information, but they're actually saying that he's being viewed as a suspect in the case of Natalie Holloway, who again is the missing 18-year-old from Alabama. She was, or she disappeared.
I forget. Have they found her body or no?
No, they have not found her body. They have no clue where she is whatsoever. And if you've ever been to Aruba, anywhere in Mexico, if you're in the judicial system,
it's a joke.
It's a joke. Yeah. You know things. You can do things. You can get away with a lot. So apparently.
So what do you think? Maybe the father was helping cover up for the kid?
That's what I'm thinking.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Because here's what happened. The judge who has ordered that these kiddos be kept in jail would not let the father visit the son, the Vandersloot, would let the mother go visit. And apparently last week, the father was questioned in connection with the case. They were considering him a witness. Again, he could not visit with his son, but the mother could. And then here earlier today, they actually hauled him in. They searched the Vandersloot home. They seized 2 cars and removed bagfuls, or that would be bags full of evidence. And so he was hauled in, and they're calling him an actual suspect in the case.
Did you go?
Did you go?
I'm being.
You're trying?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Dirty boy.
You do.
He's all hunched over.
You know what? He looks like the little like a 3 or 4 year old that's taking a grunt.
Quit. You're ruining it.
Look at the pose. You making duty?
I'm not going that far.
There you go. That's fun.
All of a sudden, it's because Valerie's in here. It's kind of sexual.
Sexual, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to sit in it for a while.
Oh God.
Go ahead,
How
Valerie.
long could you stay in it yesterday?
JD, I immediately got out of mine.
I was in about 7 or 8 minutes. Then I made the duty in the back, and I had to leave. Start stinking up the room.
You went number 1 and number 2?
Yeah,
Look at you.
That's what he was chasing
Good boy.
Gavin with.
Good boy on the big potty.
All right, go ahead.
So this is now 5 people total. There originally, again, it is the Vandersloot kid, and then 2 brothers. There's a 26-year-old disc jockey who's been arrested, and then again now the father of the Vandersloot. Now the 2 brothers have been interviewed by their mother. She went in, and they are now starting to sing like canaries. They're now saying that they actually are telling stories they were trying to cover up for Vandersloot because they've now realized that they are in a lot of trouble and they ain't going anywhere until they start talking.
It's very serious for Aruba because if people stop going, that's really the only way that.
Well, yeah, that was the first thing I thought of when Rob, got me the fake trip to. Actually, it was Cancun, but I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to go someplace and vanish and turn into a sex slave.
You're not going to vanish.
You don't know what happened to this chick.
I don't know what happened to her. That's true. But
you don't. And with her father being as important as he is, she could have very easily been moved out of the country, moved off the island, moved wherever, and it would all be kept hush hush. That's just the way that things are
down there. The tourism is so important. They're going to find somebody they can hold up and kill.
For this to say, hey, everything's all right. Come back to Aruba.
See what happens when somebody does something bad. It won't ever happen again.
Yeah. So again, now those 2 brothers they're anticipating they will be released probably in the next couple of days because they're rolling over on the Vandersloot kiddo. And again, now his father is in jail. So, all right. Dana Wilson is guilty of attempted capital murder.
I'm going again.
Okay.
Ooh, look at you. Okay.
Now I want to do it.
Okay.
Does it feel good? Okay.
Sure. A little shiver afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of like an orgasm? Kind of like an
well, it's
just a
sexual now
release?
because you're in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep going.
All right. So in Fort Worth, a jury today reached the verdict in the attempted capital murder case of Dana Wilson.
Hold
she
on
is
a second. What is it, Clay?
Hey, when did Mexico annex Aruba?
It didn't.
Yeah, well, she said it was in Aruba, which was Mexico, and that's actually the Dutch Antilles.
No, you confuse the two different things. I was talking about a trip to Mexico. Right. She was talking about Aruba.
Yeah, before that, she said that, about judges in Aruba, or judges in Mexico, can get away with anything.
We were talking about in general third world countries.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Nice try, though. Thanks.
All right.
Mm-hmm. All right. Fort Worth, let's see. Dana Wilson was found guilty of trying to murder her newborn son. She wrapped him in trash bags, dumped him in a trash bin, leaving him mentally challenged. She is going to have a lot of problems. The penalty phase is next. She could get a life sentence if convicted, she was convicted, but she could get the life sentence for a capital murder. She gave birth to the baby at home.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Are you?
That's the poo-poo face.
You're not.
I'm trying.
You are? Oh, it's great. You'll love it.
Too hard, though. You'll get
dizzy.
Yeah, Dad. Hemorrhoids.
Hold on. Yes, Chris?
Man, y'all got to stop this. I'm starting to think about going over and stealing a pair of my granny's depends.
Yeah.
You know what? Just one time, get drunk and do it in the house. It's just something so odd in it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing it in my pants. Stop it.
That's what I'm afraid of, is I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm just going to be out in public one day and go,
No.
Oh, no.
No, your brain will scream at you not to do it.
You know what? I'm going to start doing this when we go out, like at events or whatever. Because look how many times we got to go wait in line to go pee or whatever.
That's true.
Just wear these, drink all night, because these will hold quite a bit.
Yeah, but it's a long evening. You're going to be walking around in your own
People
stuff.
are going to start smelling that.
Well, but these things are designed just like babies to get the moisture and then suck it away from
yeah,
it.
because they fit you well. Like the gathering around the legs actually fits.
Yeah, but look at the backside, though. Look at that.
Okay.
Look how big that is.
Baby Dewey.
Rob got large, so there are smaller ones.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so Dana Wilson, again, she could be sentenced to life. She seemed pretty matter-of-fact about it, says her friend, the day that she actually gave birth at home, dumped the kid off in the dumpster, and then came to school. So I asked her where the baby was, and she said she had taken him to the hospital, which indeed was a lie. And again, you can take your baby, if you don't want it, to the hospital or to a fire station or a police station. You don't have to wrap it in baggies and dump it off in a dumpster.
And I think most people know that. So what's the reason for dropping it in a dumpster?
No
Unbelievable.
idea.
Yeah.
They said she may be mentally.
The baby's going to have problems.
No, but I mean also the mother. They
Right.
said she was mental. She had some kind of problems. But they also came back and said, well, she knows the difference between right, wrong, and what she did.
She has learning disabilities. They say Dana's not mainstream. She's never been able to keep up. She's just a little bit different.
Did they say the mom didn't even know she was pregnant?
No, that's common. You know how many times that happens? Because kiddos, look how kids dress nowadays.
You're going to have to explain that. How could you? No, wait a minute. Who didn't know she was pregnant?
Her own mother.
Her own mother.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Right.
I thought you meant the chick that dropped the kid didn't know.
No, but a lot of kiddos.
Well, that's happened too.
That has.
How do you get pregnant and not know?
Well, you're so fat you don't realize that you put on an extra 10, 15 pounds.
See, I don't understand it. And a lot of times these girls end up on the commode.
Stop. Yeah.
All right, the ex-Klansman, as though they're calling him, Edgar Ray Killen, was sentenced to 60 years in prison for the manslaughter of those 3 civil rights workers back in 1964. He is an 80-year-old part-time preacher. He was given 3 consecutive 20-year terms for that murder that took place again back in 64.
What? You're pushing. You're blacking out.
I know, you're going to hurt yourself. Let it just come naturally.
It's got to come out natural.
And the story.
But I don't have to go that bad, but I want to see what it's like.
It's very fun. Don't hurt yourself.
You're turning red. Stop it. As you probably hit on this, JD, back in 1964, June 21st, Cheney, Goodman, and Schwerner were on their way to investigate the burning of a black church when they were briefly taken into custody for speeding. Shortly after they were released from the county jail in Philadelphia, a KKK mob tailed their car, forced them off, and shot them to death. Their bodies were found 44 days later. And so, again, the man convicted 60 years in prison, and he is 80 years old. So chances are he's not making it.
Well, some people feel bad for him. Well, how do you do that to an 80-year-old guy? I don't care how old you are.
No.
Look at the crap you went back and did. And when they found these bodies, they were beaten and shot.
And shot, correct.
Absolutely. Merck and Company, I smell a huge class action suit. Spit it out. Merck and Company researchers privately sought to reformulate Vioxx in 2000. This has all just come out in the last year or so that Vioxx can increase your heart attack in individuals. There's a memo that was accidentally released as part of the evidence gathering process to the plaintiff's lawyers. So, oops, a piece of paper slipped through. And, sure enough, back in 2000, Merck had already decided that Vioxx needed to be mixed with another agent to reduce the risk of heart attacks and strokes. Again, back in 2000, and this is all just coming out. They just pulled it off the market last September. The first trial is to begin next month in Angleton, Texas. The company's liability could reach as high as $16 billion. There's so far already about 300 lawsuits being filed.
Quit with the squat.
Again, naproxen sodium.
It's more fun if you just stand straight up and it comes out.
Did you just come out?
It was, oh yeah.
Yeah, just relax. But again, naproxen products like Anaprox, good anti-inflammatory.
Hold on a second. Yes, Corey?
Hey, buddy, just talking about these death threats you've been getting. I've been thinking about it for a little bit, and it's a bit. It's got to be a bit, because if it were true, if there were actually somebody out there in the Metroplex threatening a radio show host, especially somebody number one like in the ratings, it would be on the news. There's been nothing on the news, nothing in the papers, and you can't tell me it's not a newsworthy story.
How come the last 2 or 3 times I got death threats? How come not then?
I couldn't tell you. I can't imagine why the reporters would be all over
Nobody takes anything out of this show, and you know what? That's my own fault, because I tell them, if you hear it, don't believe it.
You do.
So that's been going on for a while. Plus, let's go this way. If it was a bit, would I tell the news media?
Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, if you want people to believe it, if you want us to really think that someone's out there doing it, obviously you've got to, you want to lend some authenticity to it, but you can't, because obviously if it really were true, or if it really is a bit, you can tell the media, you can alert the...
I don't have to tell the media anything. If it happens on the air, you hear everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And just because somebody calls up to a station and threatens somebody, that doesn't mean it's real.
Well, why do you think the reporters and stuff like that why do you think they haven't been saying, hey, wait a minute, there might be something to this?
How come nobody covers it? When I said I was on when I was sniffing Lee's nail polish remover? Yeah.
Because nobody believes that.
I'm hooked on a bunch of crap, and nobody covers that.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
But that's not... You being hooked on a bunch of crap isn't nearly as newsworthy as somebody threatening your life. Think about that. What's a bigger story? Some psycho out there trying to knock off talk show hosts, or you with your hang-ups with nail polish remover? Obviously, they're going to go for the murder and the blood. And if
they never covered it. You know what? There are I don't know if there's an actual report when I lived in Plano or not. You know what? There's probably is, because I got a letter at the house, and they had printed it off MapsGo. Said, nice house. Looking forward to seeing you Friday afternoon. You won't. So the cops took that, checked it for fingerprints, and then waited at my house Friday afternoon. Nobody showed up. That was like 3 or 4 years ago, though.
See, that's the thing. You just...
my point is, saying it's a bit and nobody covering it, the two don't go hand in hand.
Yeah. So you think the media is saying the same thing?
They don't care. The same thing you're saying. It's got to be a bit.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to actually serve up corpse before they start to bite.
Yeah. One of us actually has to get shot.
Now that's a good story, right?
Yeah. Thanks, Corey. How we doing, Chloe?
I just got a couple more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, we can all breathe a sigh of relief and go visit Disney again, because the Southern Baptists have ended their 8-year Disney boycott. And, of course, they did that because Disney was one of the first companies in the world to offer benefits to gay partners, to gay couples. So Disney is a little confused because they have not changed their policies or practices in response to the boycott. But, of course, the Southern Baptist resolution, they defended the boycott as saying they have rightly and appropriately challenged Disney, and they will be keeping an eye on their policies and procedures.
They dropped it because nobody paid attention to it.
Exactly. I don't think prices or the
nobody knew.
Visitation to the Disney parks even dropped a bit. Yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Kevin? Kevin.
Hey.
Yeah.
Osiah. Grand Dragon. Hello.
What?
Hey, I'm trying to trying to understand this guy who wants to bolster your credibility while you're trying to crap your drawers on the air. I need some help there, buddy.
No, that's a valid point.
Yes.
Help us out.
No, there's no way to help you. All right.
Drunken man steals a plane for a joyride.
JD talked about that
I
one
thought
earlier.
about that. That was kind of funny. In Tokyo, they're serving whale burgers. Got
Oh, I
that
heard
one?
that. No.
Fast food chain in northern Japan began offering a whale burger yesterday, even as anti-whaling nations urged Japan to cut back on its catch at an international conference. Now, the restaurant chain Lucky Perot is serving a deep-fried mink whale meat burger with lettuce and mayonnaise for $3.50 at its 10 restaurants. And of course, Japan.
I thought they were trying to back off on the killing of whales.
Well, they're defending it, saying that they need to catch the whales. There's some sort of educational research going on, and again, they just have such a stock of meat that they decided that they could actually market it. It tastes like beef and tuna, and since it's deep fried, it has no odor.
Hold on a second. What is it, Dan?
It's on line 6. He says he's here.
Yes?
I want you and Rob both to come out.
Where are you?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Are you outside?
You're going to come out at 7 o'clock.
All right, I'll come out now. Now. I'll come out now.
Hell yeah.
Are you outside?
Yes.
Where?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I'm not going to circle the building. I'm not going to circle. So I'm not circling the building looking for your ass. Yeah, up front. Yeah, back by the fence. Where are you?
At the back.
What are you standing next to?
Your car.
What color is my car? That's what I thought.
Is he in our private back parking lot?
He's not out there.
All right. Fergie, Sarah Ferguson, she unveiled, this is so confusing to me because she works for Weight Watchers. She unveiled a new sandwich that's named after her. It is New York's Stage Deli. They do this. But she says you can have a bit of the sandwich as I have,
All right,
but just
I'm dripping. Wrap it.
don't eat the whole thing. I'm Valerie. That's what you need to know.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. 105.3.
We're going back-to-back, Metroplex. Hey, folks, Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan, and if you missed the repo sale last weekend, you have another chance. It's back through this Saturday at Trophy. Over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. 19 down delivers on a phenomenal selection of late-model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas. Maybe you're looking for Ford, a Chevy, or a Dodge, a car, truck, van, or SUV, sports car, convertible. You name it, we have the selection, and you just make us an offer. These vehicles absolutely must go. And if credit's a concern, don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this Saturday. Call toll-free 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Then make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. It's back, the repo sale, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. Do not miss this sale.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
This summer, Live 105.3 has got your tickets. War of the Worlds.
It's okay. Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Wedding Crashers, Dark Water, The Devil's Rejects.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
My team withdrew. The Island, Happy Endings, and Stealth.
It just selected a target. What target? This is a national security crisis. He could kill 50,000 people or more with that load.
Summer blockbusters. Your free passes come from only one station. Live 105.3.
Where are you? I know you're out here. No one else can do what you do. So Monster and Live 105.3 are ready to help you get more from your career. We're teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing great jobs to you in Dallas-Fort Worth. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner and register for a free Monster account today. And you could win a new U career package, Monster style, including a new BMW 3 Series, a new Dell laptop, and a new wardrobe to help you succeed at whatever it is you do. Find all the tools you need to build a better resume, take advantage of networking opportunities, and get career advice that helps you go further. There are some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth, so post your resume and get noticed today. Wiseman Consultants is hiring a product engineering strategist. The Spencer Reed Group is seeking a financial analyst, and the CDI Corporation is hiring an SS7 engineer. Log on to live1053.com or go to monster.com to open a free account, and you're automatically entered to win Monster's new U career package. A great future is just a few days and a few clicks away.
DFW's new home of NASCAR is Live 105.3.
Trouble on turn 2. Robbie Gordon gets into the back of Jason Leffler. Leffler tried to save it.
They race door to door at the end of the backstretch.
Casey Kane will try to capitalize. He'll slide by Newman, and now Rusty Wallace will try to do the same. To the inside of Tony Stewart goes Greg Biffle. Once the top spot, looks like he may have it.
Racing like you've never heard before. Brought to you by Coors Light, the Chevy Colorado Crew Cab, Sat Pro Network, BestWesternTexas.com, RodneyAnderson.com, Esurance, Charter Communications, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Driver Select, and Funtime RV Dallas. DFW's new home of NASCAR is Live 105.3.
Digital Planet has a new special. They have the high-definition DVR, digital video recorder. They normally run between $750 to $1,000. Right now, you can get one for an unbelievable low price of $250. That's at least a $500 savings. Call fast. These units aren't going to be at this price forever, and they're not going to last long. 972-265-8500. They also have a one remote. What's the matter? No. What?
Nothing.
What?
It's cool. It's cool.
You didn't hear that?
Did you fart? Was it you?
Yeah, I did. It didn't smell.
Give me the Lysol.
Spray him down. He's hanging your ass out the screen door.
Yeah. What'd I tell you? You go fart, you go outside. Go outside.
Outside there?
Yeah.
It's outside here.
No, the other outside.
You didn't hear it?
No. They have a one remote solution with Matt. You know, just call them and ask them about this crap. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. Cursed and Hostage, the special editions. Prozac Nation, The Daily Show with Jon Stewart, Indecision 2004. Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. The Jacket, Revelations. Oz Season 5. La Femme Nikita Season 3. Gunner Palace, The Upside of Anger. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
The 100,000 watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Yeah!
Kick it!
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They what?
Yeah, I know there's a Southwest captain that did it.
Oh, I remember that story.
Yeah.
Okay.
He went to a she?
Went to a she. And
They let him go?
No, actually, legally they couldn't. But the problem is with flying is you got to get somebody that wants to fly with you. And guys would find out that they were with this person and drop the trip. So it was hard to.
Oh.
Well, some people aren't as open-minded as we are.
It's the same person.
I don't make any difference.
It is the
Something's
same
wrong with him.
Would you, if you knew your captain was a transsexual, would you feel completely comfortable? 'Cause something's off up there, I think.
I don't know if it's mental. I think it's physical.
You want to be a female?
Everything's mental.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on the plane with a he/she.
As long as they got hours under their belt, I don't care.
That's the point. Is it was hard to. I don't know if it's still.
Why'd you bring it up?
Well, I just wondered if that would make you uncomfortable because there's a story out of New York. A Queens police officer rocked the NYPD with an announcement that he is becoming a she. The first known transsexual cop in New York City. And
that whole concept is it's a little more than I get a handle on.
Me too. I can't.
We had a guy when I was working at Pizza, because I worked at them both.
Hut.
Working at Pizza Hut. And he was going through the whole process of making the switch over to a chick. Started getting boobs, letting his hair grow out, letting his fingernails grow out. Didn't really tell anybody about it. Because we started asking.
Yeah.
And he'd drop hints from time to time. Does anybody know what the term gender dysphoria means? I was 20. I didn't give a rat's
I
ass.
have no clue.
Then later he shows up and he went from Jeff to Catherine.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, this is an Officer John Lowe.
No, it's not.
I'd have screwed him.
And the 31-year-old Lowe, they were at roll call Tuesday night, and he asked a sergeant if he could address the assembled officers and was granted permission. And he said, quote, "This is the way things are now. My name is June Lowe. I've legally changed it from John to June." And most of the officers, they knew because, like you said, her breasts were growing over the past several months, and she had fingernails. Her hair is long.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
It's on one for you.
What is it?
Both of you did not come out.
Yeah.
I did not want Hawaiian shirt and stripes.
I don't know what you're saying.
JD and Dan just walked out. I don't want them.
What is Dan wearing?
Stripes.
What are you wearing, Dan?
Stripes. JD's easy.
And
It's
JD
Hawaiian.
should quit wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Are you up back or are you up front?
Yeah,
I'm not going to tell you that.
He's out back.
How do you know?
Because that's where we went.
You see? Oh.
Dan and I were out there together.
You on the outside of the fence? Because I'm going to come
You
outside.
better be on the outside of that fence.
What did I do when I walked out first?
Well, you'll come to know when you come out again.
No, what did I do? I did something very specific when I walked out. I went somewhere.
Well, I didn't see that specific.
Keep him talking because you know Rob's on his way outside the building.
I know.
Say it again. What did JD do when he stepped outside?
If you saw me, you saw what I did.
I did not notice that.
What color? What color?
Why don't you, big man, why don't you and Rob come out? Big man?
Yes. How will you stay out there?
Yeah.
You said you'd wait till 7.
Yeah, it's just 5 minutes.
I think I'll wrap the show early today. Dan, can you do the plugs without me?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Cloaking.
Chloe, come over here and run the board.
You shook me up.
He better be on the outside of that fence.
That's all right. I'm going on the outside. What are you doing, Rob? Just keep them in the holster.
Gonna bring mine?
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, can I get somebody's throwdown?
Absolutely.
All right, come over and do this, Chloe.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com, and of course Valerie's website, newschick.com. I'll take that one too, JD, if you're not using it. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Go kick some ass.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
And new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Every day, it's a battle between you and your feet. And now, they're itching for a fight. So fight back with Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Maximum strength medicine for maximum strength relief in a foot powder or cooling spray for victory over the odor and wetness. Victory over the itch. Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Victory over defeat.
Which of the following statements is not true? Shopping for music online is fun. Shopping for clothes online is fun. Shopping for car insurance online is fun. What do you mean shopping for car insurance online isn't fun? Go to geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, and in no time at all, you could save hundreds on your car insurance. Now be honest, what's not fun about that? Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Save big during the Chrysler and Jeep Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event. Now get up to $2,500 in cash allowances or choose 0% APR financing. Plus, up to $1,000 trade-in cash allowance on select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles. And during the Summer Sales Drive 72-hour event, when you buy select Chrysler and Jeep vehicles, like 4-wheel and off-road's 4x4 of the Year Jeep Grand Cherokee, Chrysler Town & Country with revolutionary Stow & Go, the redesigned Jeep Liberty, or America's small car alternative Chrysler PT Cruiser, you'll also get no extra charge lube, oil, and filter changes for up to 7 years. 72 hours, 7 years. You do the math. Get to your Chrysler and Jeep dealer before Monday, June 27th and get 7 years on us. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/27/05. Oil change offer of 14 certificates is good for 3 to 7 years depending on driving habits. Residency restrictions apply.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Right now, DirecTV is offering over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Why should you take advantage of this new offer? Because not everyone is so lucky. Like Sam. Sam has been abducted by aliens.
Hey, little guys.
Sam would like to get over 140 channels, all in 100% digital quality picture and sound.
Cool. Spaceship.
Sam would like to get a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation for free.
So, what's with the operating table, huh?
And Sam would like to see why more people chose DirecTV programming over all other cable and satellite providers combined last year.
Okay, I think this has gone far enough.
But he can't, because Sam is about to become a study in human anatomy. But you can get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or go to directtv.com.
DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. See participating retailer for details.
Oh, I love this song. Other side of that hill, I was born a wrangler and a rambler, and I guess I always will. Woo! Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Can't be wrong.
This summer,
Your favorite songs.
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like satellite radio. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Genuine Draft, golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here we go.
Last Sunday on Live 105.3, the Greg Biffle dominance continued. The rules change this Sunday as the Nextel Cup hits the road course at Infineon Raceway. Brought to you by Coors Light, O'Reilly Auto Parts, RodneyAnderson.com, Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Funtime RV Dallas, and by Driver Select. Coverage begins this Sunday at 1 on the Alternative Talk station. Live 105.3.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Top 3 reasons I'm painting this weekend. Number 3, my new couch deserves a better backdrop than beige. Number 2, I think soft gold would really open up my office. And number 1, I can paint every room in my house and never feel it in my wallet.
Now through June 29th at the Home Depot, get $5 off 1-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint and $20 off 5-gallon buckets by manufacturer mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
Hey, say, what's this? Volume! Volume!
Live 105.3 is on the prowl. We're looking for the best of the best, the brightest of the bright, the sweetest of the sweet. Actually, we just want some hot spokesmodels. Everyone ready? Well, okay. Ladies, if you're fun, energetic, outgoing, and a huge fan of Live 105.3, we want you to join our all-new Livewire squad.
Work it, baby.
Go to live105.3.com and fill out the official Livewire application. It's the Livewire squad. You ready? Show us your best side from the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. It's Live 105.3's official summer kickoff party at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. Tomorrow, join Pugs and Kelly along with Sybil and Eric and Robin Clough from the Russ Martin Show all night long at Sneaky Pete's for the ultimate summer kickoff party. Live music, prizes, games, beach volleyball, and the Hawaiian Tropic Bikini Contest with the hottest tan going on to the Hawaiian Tropic Finals. Be there tomorrow at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville and kick summer in the with Live 105.3. Get The latest in entertainment gossip sent right to your Verizon wireless phone. Sign up today at vtext.com.
You're listening to Tom Leykis on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
From Los Angeles, it's the Tom Leykis Show. Amen. And now, here he is, Tom Leykis.
Thank you for tuning into the Tom Leykis Show. This is where America gets together to talk about the issues you really care about. It's a different kind of a radio talk program. We're the radio talk show that is not hosted by a right-wing wacko or a convicted felon. No! I am your host. Write down our toll-free telephone number. You're going to need it. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. It's Thursday and time for another edition of Leykis 101.
Can you attend my class? It is for your own good.
What do you know about dating a single mother?
I know plenty. I was raised by a single mother. Single mothers don't date. They've been to the circuit. You know what I mean? They've been to the puppet show and they've seen the strings. Do you love her?
How do I know?
How you know? You know when you know.
I mean, I'm feeling a little, I don't want her to go.
Yeah.
I've been hanging out at her place a lot.
Oh, wait. That's right there. That's bullshit. You got to be fair to her. A real man will not shoplift the pootie from a single mother.
I didn't shoplift the pootie. All right. I shoplifted the pootie.
Leykis 101, the ongoing on-air adult education course. It teaches men how to get more tail for less money. More importantly, we teach women how men think. I am your professor. This is my classroom. Class is in session. This is where we teach the tenets of Leykis 101. Our students are jerks and a-holes and proud of it. We do not spend more than $40 on a date. If we date a woman 3 times and she doesn't put out, we kick her out. Leykis 101 students do not hug, do not cuddle, do not spoon. We don't stay overnight. We don't let her come over to our place. We go to her place, we bang her, and we get the hell out of there. No waking up the next morning and taking her to brunch or anything like that. We don't do that because we don't want to give her the impression that we give a rat's ass about her. We just want her ass for as long as we need to use it, and then we want to get out. We don't spend money. We don't buy flowers. We don't buy cards. We don't buy gifts. We don't buy tennis bracelets or anything else containing diamonds. No limos, no expensive restaurants, no lobster, no champagne. Out. We don't date single mothers. We don't go on coffee or lunch dates. We like the shortest distance between 2 points. We want to get laid. That is why we date. Dating equals porking. There is no other reason for a man to date except the prospect of getting a piece of ass. We do not go out to get to know you, to give you an IQ test, to hear your ridiculous political opinions, which are never based on reading a goddamn newspaper. We don't give a rat's ass about you, ladies. We only care about tearing your panties off, spanking you hard, and then getting the hell out. Some men have lost their balls and have forgotten what being a man is all about, and that's what your professor is here for. Joe T. writes in and says, Tom, guys with little money and crabby cars can expand on the 101 theory of going on for an advanced degree by going to the website of a top school like Harvard, Stanford, or Yale. Buying a license plate frame, a hat, and a couple of T-shirts. Learn a little about the school and pass yourself off as an alumnus. Tell them now that you're going to UCLA or USC and getting a medical degree. If you live on the West Coast, find a major player in the entertainment industry on the East Coast. For example, HBO and Showtime are both based in New York. Call in after hours and you usually get an option for inputting a name. Pick a common name like Smith or Jones. Make sure they are male. Get their first name and extension. Then create your own business card. Call yourself the Director of New Talent Development. Use the name and number from the guy in New York. Go to any bar. Approach a hot woman. And open with, I'm sorry to disturb you. Are you an experienced model or actress? Usually this gets you a dirty look or a get lost. Follow that with, oh, I'm sorry. My name is Joe Smith. I'm the Director of New Talent Development with HBO. In my single days, this worked out so well. A couple of times they took the card and called the number. They would hit the voicemail of the guy in New York. Cost? About $12 for 100 cards. It costs a lot more in the condoms you're going to need. Love the show. Keep up the good work, Joe T. Very good, Joe. Excellent. Jason writes in and says, hey, Tom, I'm a loyal listener. Here's my problem. I am 20 years old. 2 years ago, I hooked up with this hot girl from Delaware on a cruise with my family. I figured I would never see her again, but she has some family out here in Southern California, and she recently came out here. And we'll just say that we continued what we started on the cruise and then some at my place. When she went home, she invited me to come out to her beach house in Delaware this summer. Now, according to your famous rules, you shouldn't have to spend money to get laid. But if I showed you a picture of this girl, you might reconsider. My question is, should I pay the $200 for a flight with a solid guarantee that I will get some? It's from Jason. Jason, feel free. Here's why. You're not spending it on her. That's a plane ticket for you. If you don't get what you came for, you're in Delaware. You have access to the Atlantic Ocean. You have access to soft-shell crabs and some fine seafood. Take yourself on a nice little vacay. Fact is, the ticket is for you, not her. So if you feel fairly certain she will give you what you want, fly to Delaware. Just don't spend any money on her when you get there. Just bang the crap out of her. She's got a beach house in Delaware? Sure. By the way, if you can find a flight from Los Angeles to Delaware for $200, let me know. I'll go with you. $200. Jesus. Mike D. writes in, says, I'm writing to you with a scenario I'm going through right now, and I would like your opinion. I am 21, and 3 days ago I was hanging out at a bar when a 10 walks up to me and buys herself a beer. We proceeded to talk, and about 10 minutes later, I find myself at her place, and she is stripping in front of me and loosening my belt. In all my years, Tom, had I ever had a sleepless night like that one? A total machine was in bed with me, and the next day she called me up. I have come to discover that she is no gold digger and is only interested in my genitalia and mine alone. All she ever wants is sex, sex, and more sex. My question is this: by the rules of Lycus 101, have I struck gold? Love your show, Mike D. Mike, my only concern would be, are you using a condom? Because chicks who are like this, occasionally when you are all that lucky, you're not as lucky as you think. Make sure you don't get into the head that all she wants is sex, when in reality, maybe all she wants is to be fertilized. Use a rubber every time. And other than that, of course you've struck gold. What, are you kidding me? By the way, don't take her word that she's on the pill, that she's on the shot, that she's on Norplant. Don't take her word on any of that. You use a rubber. You don't want to be paying any child support here. All right, it's Lycus 101. You know the deal here. It's an electronic classroom. I teach, you listen. You may have questions or comments for your professor. Some of you want to avoid serious relationships. Some of you want to avoid marriage. Some of you want to avoid appearing in all concerned or committed. All you want is tail. You want the shortest distance between 2 points. You don't want to listen to her yap. You don't want to spend money on her. You don't want to waste any of your time. I'm here to help you. If you have questions for your professor, or if you violently disagree with what the professor has to say, now is your time to make your feelings known.
Tom Leykis. Tom Leykis. 100 500 Tom. Tom.
We women also gain information from your show.
Yeah, I mean, better to listen in and find out what guys think than to be in denial about it.
Absolutely, you're right.
It's Lycus 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Here are 5 good reasons you should take Chaser Plus, America's #1 way to avoid hangovers. Parties, vacations, family gatherings, weekend getaways, and nights on the town. Think about it. With your active social life, there's a hangover around every corner. And unless you win the lottery tomorrow, you'll still have to get up for work in the morning. You need hangover protection. You need Chaser Plus. Just take 2 Chaser Plus caplets with your first drink. While you're enjoying yourself, Chaser Plus will be working hard to fight hangover symptoms. In the morning, you'll wake up feeling great and ready for a productive day. Chaser Plus is an alternative to pain relievers, many of which carry serious alcohol warnings, and is designed to be taken while you drink. Look, with your active social life, there's a hangover around every corner. Protect yourself with Chaser Plus. Go to your nearest Walgreens, Rite Aid, CVS, or GNC now and pick some up for your next party. That's Walgreens, Rite Aid, CVS, or GNC. Ask for Chaser Plus.
If you're losing your hair and have been waiting for science to create a miracle, I have exciting news for you. Hi, I'm Brian Reichenberg with Kevis. Our scientists in Italy have created and patented a new enzyme that dissolves the DHT molecule in your scalp on contact. By eliminating DHT, the recognized cause of hair loss, your hair grows thicker, healthier, and fuller. No minoxidil, no side effects, just results. Published clinical studies have proven Kevis works, and Kevis has helped tens of thousands of men and women restore their youthful appearance.